Hello, everybody. How are you? Happy 4th to our American friends. How are we all doing today? Yes, I'm starting a few minutes early because. So, welcome in, everybody. We got Weasley. Hi, Mary, Cat, Amanda. You can stay for the whole stream. Thank you, Amanda. This is going to be fun. We've got Tara, we've got Cress, and yes, Cress, I know which you picked in the poll for sure. Did I put it there for you? Maybe, I don't know. But welcome in, Cress. It's great to see you. Bug Topher. Hello, hello. Marmalade. We've got so many friends in chat today already. Look at that. Melissa. Hi. Hi. Lisa. Oh my goodness, Cress. Thank you so much, friend. That is so nice. Thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Hearts in chat for Cress, please. Thank you so much. And get some hearts in chat for you. Thank you. Hi, KK. Welcome in. Jean. Hi. And Jean, you'll notice you have a membership now, darling, because in my last live stream, we did some gifting and you got a gifted membership. Welcome to the Little Jam Jar Club. Yes, lots of hearts in chat for Cress. And yes, we hit 1,000 subscribers and it's so exciting. So exciting. No problem, KK. No problem. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. So nice to be here with everyone. I got my little my American look here going on with my red, white, and blue, purplish blue, but blue. We'll call it blue. Hi, Cradle. Welcome in. Hi. So what's everybody doing this weekend? Anything fun? Thank you. I was really excited too. It was funny. I was out getting my hair cut yesterday and it actually happened I think right as we were driving cuz right afterwards it's Mr. Jam's birthday tomorrow. So happy birthday to Mr. Jam. But we were driving to a restaurant and it happened when we were on the road. So it was really exciting. We got to celebrate all kinds of things yesterday. Work today, and then you're going to see the Jurassic Park movie. Ooh, movie night. That sounds fun. That actually does sound kind of fun. We might watch a movie here at home, maybe. I have a long list of movies to watch, but that's a good idea. Maybe I will watch a movie. Yes, happy birthday, Mr. Jam. You're working. I wouldn't call that fun. No. I mean, if you love your work, maybe it'd be fun. I don't know. Aw, thank you guys so much for all the birthday love. So does anybody do things like camping or anything like that 4th of July weekend? I know that's like a popular thing to do. Not for me. I'm not a camper. I'm a hotel stayer. Don't threaten me with a good hotel, but camping not so much. I'm doing great, Amanda. How are you? You work in retail. Yeah, exactly. I can totally understand that. Hanging at home with your dog. Oh, well, that's a good thing to do too. Maui? Seriously? Are you serious? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tara. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Tara. Thank you, Cress. It's too hot to camp. Agreed. Agreed. And winter camping is just not a thing, right? Aw, thank you. Thank you, guys. What a lovely way to start a Friday. Oh, my goodness. Cress. Cress. Thank you. Oh, Melissa. Melissa, welcome to the Little Jam Jar Club. Yay. It's so exciting. In fact, maybe later on we might do a little bit of a gifting of memberships because we have our first members only stream on Sunday. I'm excited. Yes, 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 yes. Hearts for everyone. It's a YouTube hype train, right? Only calmer and more refined. I can actually follow this hype train. Not that I can't follow Twitch, but I can follow Twitch as like a viewer. I don't know that I could follow Twitch as a streamer. A little too much maybe for my speed. Lovely, lovely. Hi, Baz. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Okay. Well, so we have, yeah, exactly. That's why we love YouTube. 100% Cress. Because I can actually play and follow chat. So I am looking for my moonstone chest currently. I haven't looked in the beach yet. So I'm just looking for that first. Oh, Max, I forgot you were digging up the holes. You're such a good boy. Okay. I'm not going to clean up the beach or anything. I'm just looking for my moonstone chest. Hades. Look at him. Just chilling. Maui. Rude, interrupting the stream. You're painting your nails while modding. You know, it's fine. Which color are you going with? Teal or the purple? Because you got two colors yesterday. And hi, Bug. How are you? I didn't even see you pop in there. It's a whole mood. You always pet him and Nana. Yeah, because they're good boys and girls. I have to have my kitty too. You wish you could turn off collecting, but he'd dig the holes. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Topher goes, oh, teal. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Marmalade's leaving me this afternoon, going to a friend party. It's their first party where all the girls from, I mean, they've known each other since elementary school, but they're all getting together, and it's the first time that they're all 21. And so the invitation was BYOB, and she was like, what does that mean? It's like, bring your own beer. I was like, it's weird that you guys can do that now, and I'm a little disturbed because in my mind you're all like in 4th grade still. So no beer for you. Let's see. Oh, I am going to be going over the Hooked on Dream Snaps in Discord. So if you want to drop yours and you want me to take a look at it on stream, go ahead and drop that and then tag it with the Stream Me tag. And we'll take a look. I see there's already some in there. Oh, Baz, thank you so much for jumping into the cupboard, becoming a jelly jar. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Here's some hearts for you. Because I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yay, Baz. Why can I not get through? Oh, there we go. Where is my moonstone chest? We got 2 more places to check. Let's check up in the Sunlit Plateau, the Forgotten Lands. Usually it's in the Forgotten Lands. I don't know why, but it just keeps spawning there. And in the Frosted Heights, I don't know if there's like an algorithm issue that's causing it to only go in those 2 places, but I mean, I like that generally if I can't find it, those are the 2 places to double check. Ooh, what are you up here contemplating, fairy godmother? You're doing yours tomorrow, so you need some inspo. Well, there's a lot of different routes you could take, Amanda. Are you thinking you want to do it outdoors or indoors? Doing, I said that to Amanda. Lisa, would you like to do yours indoors or outdoors? Hi, Piglet. Welcome in. Lurking. We love a good lurk. If you do the exclamation mark lurk, you'll get a little music inspo for your lurking. Nope. We'll let Mac dig. I feel like I never let him dig up the hole because I'm going too fast. So we'll let him get that. Well, I don't think it's up here. Nice jazz music. Struggling to figure out how you can use Eric's ship and have room to hide tags. Okay, so did you watch Mr. Star's stream yesterday? Because I saw, I wasn't in the whole stream, but I saw what he was doing. Basically, what he did was used an island, the water kit, and what he did was placed Eric's ship so that there was, oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Baz. Wreck-It Ralph next year or you delete the game. Well, we don't want you to do that. We don't want you to do that. But thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Cute dress. Thank you. I made it this morning just for this stream. But yeah, Lisa, so if you haven't seen his stream yet, he basically uses the water kit on an island, Eric's ship right up against, because the ship can go on land. So yeah, that will show you how he was able to put that on land, some water in front of it, and then the tags behind the ship. So that's basically what you could do. Or I don't know, do we have any areas of water where there's like a biome behind or underneath? I don't remember if there's a good place for that, but you can do something like that too, because if you have tags, like let's say you're standing here, right? I could have tags down below and it would still register. So you can do something like that too. The tags this week are kind of hard. Okay, I don't have a chest. I can't find it. Cannot find it. We'll look later. Goodness. The tags this week, that's what I was saying. They're really bad. Like, they're big, I guess is the problem that I'm seeing. I don't think I have anything, but we'll double check. Oh, does anybody need the Peter rug? I do have that in my main Scrooge, if you haven't gotten that yet. Speaking of Peter, hello. Okay, we're going to head to Storybook Vale. How excited are we for Wednesday? I can barely contain myself. I'm so excited. I'm I have been ready for Maleficent and Aurora since the game started because it's my absolute favorite movie. Kira actually did a movie night with watching Sleeping Beauty. I watched it and just sitting there with my phone, and it's the music and everything in that movie is just so soothing. It's kind of a quiet movie, and I just forgot how much I loved it. And now that I saw the movie again, I'm doubly excited. We need a miner. Are you a miner? I don't think so. Would you like to be a miner? Let's go make you a miner. I'm gonna go get a manual and make her mine with me. You're way more excited than you were for Peter. Oh my gosh, me too. Maleficent, Aurora, all the storylines we're gonna get with it, because they did say at one point that we would be getting just as much content with part 2 as we did with part 1. And so I have high expectations that it's not going to be like a very, very quick thing. I really hope that it has some sort of lasting power to it, because I am just so excited to play with those characters and do their questing. I hope that they both have part of the story. Like, my fear is that it will be like just a Maleficent thing, right? And then at the end, it'll be, like, oh, look, we found Aurora. There she is. And then we just get their friendship quests. But I am super excited to see what their friendship quests are and their rewards. Oh my goodness, I just can't wait. I just cannot wait. Okay, take this manual, please, and become a mining buddy with me. I mean, I'm guessing the snippets will be used again because they did promise new puzzles. So yeah, I mean, we'll need hi, Christian, welcome in. We are going to have new puzzles. So yeah. Wait, did I actually give that to her? No. Yes. Okay. I was watching chat while I was doing it. What if snippets became companions? Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I don't know that I would use like a little devil snippet, but I definitely would use the little birds or, things like that. Hi, Gems. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yep, we are getting new snippets, the black snippets. Did they show? Hi, Steph. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for saying the congrats. I really appreciate it because it was really exciting. It was really exciting. Hi, Yaya. Happy 4th to you as well. Although you're in Canada, right? So you had Canada Day just a few days ago. I think you're in Canada, if I remember correctly. Do you guys still watch the fireworks? Or do you go anywhere to watch fireworks? Aw, thank you, Melissa. Oh, Max can get all those pine cones. Yeah, I don't know if you knew this, but those little bushes give off pine cones too. Which I found out the other day when I was coming through here, and I thought, why are there pine cones all back here and cinnamon sticks? But it's because of this little bush. Works for me. Yep, new Black Dragon, Black Pegasus, which they look amazing. Don't they? They look so cute. I wonder if Maleficent's going to have a raven with her. You're going to miss the fireworks because you don't close until they start. Aw. I haven't gone and watched them for a few years. It's like always raining here. But it's not supposed to rain this year, so I'm hoping that they get a good show. They broadcast it on TV, so because it's quite a big fireworks display where I'm at, and they broadcast it, so we'll probably watch it on TV.
Okay. Congratulations on 1K.
Thank you.
And I wanted to show you my nails.
Oh, cute. Very pretty. Teal. Sparkles.
Can I get you anything to drink?
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Maybe right before you guys leave, you can get me a drink.
Also, did you see my message?
No. I don't pay attention to your messages. Evidently, I skip over them. What did I miss?
Yeah, every time. Say, my friend.
Sage.
Yeah, Sage. She said that she actually has to work today.
Okay.
So I'm still going, but we have to be there at 7. So we'll be here whole stream.
Yay! She's going to be here the whole stream. That makes me happy.
Gus,
You're
I
half
know
expecting
you
the UK will start celebrating the 4th.
Gus, I know you got fed, boy. Hold the boy.
No.
Oh.
Hi, Gus.
I know he got fed.
He did. But he smells the fact that I had cheese and meat. So.
Oh, that's why you're not holding him.
What am I doing? I am putting on a potion. You finally forgot Forgotten in Peter. Oh, good. Yes, I'm very curious as to what they will sound like. Yeah, I try to pay attention to everybody, but for some reason, sometimes my eyes skitter over her messages thinking that she's just talking to you all.
I acted you. I did
sorry.
Dream to Jam.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
I'm sorry. So I'm running around doing all the mining stuff and prepping and then we're going to do a little fishing because I need fish and like marble, petrified wood. I don't necessarily need a lot of the, I don't know. I don't need much of this, the lava rock, but I feel like I'm running around anyway. Might as well get it. You're going to lurk, but no problem, Cress. We'll talk about you behind your back. So I'm curious. I was thinking about this the other day, and I just wanted to run it by you guys. Has anyone here in chat had their dream snap stolen? I'm curious as to like how prevalent is that problem? Hi, Yvette. Welcome in. Ooh, country western music. I don't know if I saw country western in you, Cress. Not that you're aware of. Yeah, I don't think I have. I mean, if I have, it's totally news to me. Nothing, I mean, I've seen, obviously, we kind of have. We kind of have, you know, the same ideas. Nobody wants yours. Oh, Steph, yours are fantastic. You don't think yours are good enough to be stolen? Oh, you guys don't be mean to yourselves. I'm sure it's fine. I've seen snaps that are similar to mine, but nothing like overtly like, wow, that is totally my snap. I've never had that happen. You don't post yours, Jean. Okay. You see it happening a lot on the portal. Okay. Oh, Gems, you had yours. Okay. That's right. You did tell me that because then you started messaging me your snap instead of posting it, which is totally fine. I understand that. Not that you're aware. Stop saying your snaps are not worthy. Of course they are. I've seen all of your snaps. They're great. I would think so too, Steph. Like I would think it would be way harder to just take a snap and then copy it. Oh, you're gonna watch Disney fireworks. Oh, nice. Unless, Lisa, no self-deprecating unless it's me. I mean, honestly, I'm super positive here, but like when I'm doing my snap at home, but just by myself, not on stream or anything. Um, I mean, I put mine down too. I try to remain positive, but I do the same thing sometimes. We all do it, right? It is hard. Oh, it's a good boy, Max. Oh, did you drop something? Okay. You got something submitted for Dream Snaps. You might change it later, but you'll do it for now. Yeah, I mean, I've done that. I've definitely told myself, okay, this is my final snap. And then like 2 days later, I'm back at it and I'm redoing it just because I can't help myself. It's so, I annoy myself. I annoy myself because I'm like, why change it? Like it was fine. And sometimes I'll change it, submit it, and then I don't end up liking it as much as the first one. And then I'm mad at myself. It's like it's a whole mental spiral. Like, does Game Loft realize that they are creating maybe a market for dream snap therapy? I think we're all going to need, in like 5 years from now, we're all going to be in a dream snap therapy session together. You're going to do yours Tuesday night. Ooh. I got to admit, that would stress me out. I don't know that I could ever wait like that. I'm a planner to the nth degree. Like when I go on a trip, I am packing probably 2 to 3 days ahead of time. I am making a list. I am checking it twice. I am asking everybody in the household, did you pack enough underwear? Like my husband says, what do you think we're going to do? Like, why do I need 10 pairs of underwear for a 4-day vacation? What do you think I'm going to do? Walk around crapping myself the whole vacation? Like, you don't know. You don't know. You don't like the items this week and you've got kind of low tags. Yeah, that's what, the items are just so big. They're hard to, I would suggest if you haven't done your snap yet, make sure you leave enough room because it's a lot of big items. I'm not talking like the rides or anything, but big items like the beds and car stuff. And, it's like just bigger items like that. Okay, the Rome trip. Story time. We'll pause and do a little story time. So get your popcorn. Are you ready? It is story time. Oh, thank you for getting that one, Max. That was bugging me because it was under the rug. Okay, so we went to Italy. It was myself, Mr. Jam, M, my brother, and my sister-in-law. And they had never traveled overseas like that or anything, quite, like a trip like that. And we had already been to Italy. So I was kind of like hosting, right? Because I'm the one kind of not taking but you know what I mean. Anyway. So right before the trip started, I started feeling like I was coming down with something. And so I thought, I'm just going to go to urgent care. So I went to urgent care. And she's like, yeah, you got a little fluid behind your ears. Your throat looks a little bit red. And I was like, oh my gosh, this could not happen. And I said, look, I'm about to get on a plane and go to Italy. And can you just load me up? She's like, yes. So I got antibiotics. I got put on a sinus medication and spray. I got a medicated spray. And so I was just like dosing myself like crazy. And so it didn't ever like turn into anything. I was so excited. So we get to Italy. About by the third day, Mr. Jam says, I don't feel very good this morning. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And we were getting up really early because I had gotten us special tickets to the Vatican. We were going to the Vatican Museum for like, not like a private tour, but kind of. You go basically before it opens to the public and you get like special entrance, you get special time, and there's no one in there but you and the other group that has gotten those tickets. So we go to the Vatican. By the way, he just walked in. That's why I looked away. And he's like, oh gosh, you're telling the story, boy. So
As a historian, this pained me to no end.
there's a hallway that when you get into the Vatican, there's this section that's this beautiful parquet flooring throughout. And then the walls and ceilings are all decorated with like maps. It is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And he looks at me and he says, I have to go find a bathroom. And he starts walking very fast down the hallway, almost running. And we see him stop and vomit in the middle of the floor. I was just like, oh God, no, no. So I see a security guard and they have this like little security office off to the side. And I said, look, my husband is sick and he just vomited on the floor. And he was like, okay. He gets on the radio and he walks out and he puts like a folding chair over where he vomited on the floor. So then maybe, I don't know, a few paces down, there's another folding chair. And I was just like, oh God, this is not good. So he says, finally we see him and we meet up with him again several minutes later. And he's like, I have to go. I don't know what's wrong, but I have to go. I was like, okay. So he gets in a taxi and goes back to the hotel. We're in the Vatican doing our thing and whatever. He has the stomach flu so bad that all that for the next few days, M comes down with it too. She starts. And so let's just say that the fact that I make everyone pack extra underwear came in super handy. And I'm pretty sure that the hotel we stayed in has our pictures somewhere in their office to say, don't ever let these people stay again, because what they did to that hotel room was a nightmare. And then we were actually leaving in a couple days to go to the south of Italy. We were going to Sorrento, which is near Positano and all of that kind of areas. And yeah, they didn't make the first train. They ended up having to get different tickets. And it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. And it was so bad. I didn't get it, I don't think, because of all the antibiotics I had drugged me on. So there's my story for the day. But yeah, it was a very interesting trip, and it was very memorable for them, let's just say. But yeah, that was a trip. So yeah, pack extra underwear. I don't know what to tell you. It comes in handy sometimes. You love Mr. Jam's accent? Yeah, it is very Midwestern. He grew up in Chicago, so he has, once in a great while, his Chicago will come out, and he'll get that really flat O going on. Hi, Gnome. Welcome in. The incident with the villa and the key. I mean, that's not really story time, but I can add. It was, yeah, we were staying in this like private villa thing where it had a gate and you had to open the gate with your key. Hi, Lainey. And I didn't forget my key. I left my key with M. She still wasn't feeling very good. Mr. Jam went out with my brother and my sister-in-law, and didn't have my key because if you've been to Europe, generally the lights don't come on with a switch like they do here in the States, like where you just flip a switch and leave with your key. To turn the lights on, you have to put your key card in like the lights on switch. I don't know what to say about that, but it's like this, you just leave your key card in the slot to keep the lights on. So I had left my key with M, and I forgot my phone too. So as I'm leaving, I was like, crap, I can't find them and I need to call him and figure out where he's at. I mean, it was a whole thing. So I'm standing at the gate and I'm thinking, how the heck am I going to get in? It's starting to get dark. It was around dinner time because I was supposed to be meeting them for dinner. And there's two guys standing behind me. They're just standing there, kind of staring at me. And they're speaking Italian, which I can't understand. And I'm freaking out because I'm like, oh my God, am I about to get kidnapped in Italy? Like, is this happening? And yeah, it was a thing. So I'm pushing the buzzer and I'm like, please, dear God, somebody from this villa be in and answer this. And so she's like, okay, I'll buzz you in. It's like, thank you, Jesus. So the door swings open and I scoot in, and then I see them scoot in behind me. And then they kind of like go off around the side of the villa. And I was like, oh my God, what did I do? Are we about to get murdered in this villa? Like, what's going on? And so I find where the villa owner and his family are at, and they're in this like basement like kind of area, and I knock on the door. I can hear them in there like they're playing cards or something, and I knock and I was like, two guys just followed me and I don't know where they went, and I'm freaking out. And he's like, oh, those are the cooks for the night. And I was like, okay. I was like, oh my God, I was so scared. My heart was pounding. Like when I tell you my heart was pounding, I mean pounding. I was so freaked out. So yeah, the trip was there's so many good memories with with that trip, but they make a good story. I'll say that. Which shoes are those? Those are from the Witches bundle, I think, right? I'm pretty sure that they're from that Witches bundle that we had. It came with the little house and then that outfit with the hat. It's like the dark purple kind of outfit. It looked like I should just witnessed a murder. I felt like it too. Oh, it was so scary. You would have needed new pants, right? Oh my God, it was so scary. Let's put the gem stuff away and see how much I have now. Okay, I think that one's good. We don't need any more of that. Petrified wood. I think that's fine for now. I mean, that's like what, 450 something? That's done. No, it's not for my Star Snap. I used a dress that actually Marmalade and I made together. Let's see. Okay, let's drop that off. Pine cones. Where do I have my pine cones? I don't remember. Maybe in here? Yes. Okay. Oh, thanks for the likes, guys. Snaps. Exactly. Let's see. Do we think they're ever going to bring back like the outfits and things that came with those bundles? Cuz I've not have they done that yet? Cuz we've had what? The witches bundle, the mushroom bundle, and then the strawberry dress bundle, right? And then this most recent one. Have we had any others that they've brought back? I want to say that they did bring back the house, but not the outfit. But I could be smoking something. I'm not sure. Let's see. Rapunzel is now going to learn how to fish. You know what'd be cool is if when you gave them these manuals, they then were able to have all of those. Like they collected instead of just like they forget what they did before. I don't know. It's like I just turned you into a miner. Why can't you mine for me? Why can't you be a miner, a fisher, and a time bender if I've given you a manual? Yeah, that witchy outfit is really good. I gotta say, I am not like a... Like I don't decorate for Halloween. It's not... I don't dress up. I don't go to Halloween parties or anything like that. But... What house did they bring back? It was one of the witches' house recently. I don't remember which one. If it was, I'll show you. So there's two that we have currently. We have obviously the Nightmare Castle, but we have these two right here. The Halloween Townhouse and then the Witchy Cottage. The Witchy Cottage is the one I think that came with the outfit. Hi, Ella. Welcome in. Yeah, I think that was the one. And then there's this small Halloween Toontown. This one here is the one I think that was recently in the premium shop, right? That they brought back as a like one of the discounted things. But they both of those houses match really nicely. Happy 4th to you as well, Ella. Are you doing anything fun? You don't think you have the witchy... Yeah, so I'm not one to decorate or dress up or anything for Halloween, but I'm kind of looking forward to... They hinted that we're going to be getting some sort of witchy, Halloweenish kind of star path in the fall. So I'm super excited about that. Lumiere and Cogsworth. I mean, hopefully they'll have good rewards and, you know, but I mean, I'm always looking forward to new content, but I can't say I'm like chomping at the bit to go back in the Beauty and the Beast realm to get them and do all that. But I am looking forward to having new characters, of course. Chance for Hocus Pocus, yes, absolutely. You hope that they put the witchy outfit in the premium shop. I hope so too, because I know there's a lot of people who didn't get it and really want it now. You're watching from New Zealand. Well, hello and welcome in. Is this your first time here? Welcome in, friend. New friend. Is it Kiriana? It's a very pretty name. It was a seasonal bundle. Yeah. You're not doing anything taking care of his parents. Aw. So you're on your own. Ooh, what are you doing now? I would be taking bubble baths, reading books, playing games. Are you doing anything kind of just for yourself, relaxing? Turn up the music really loud. Dance. Hi, Tanny. Welcome in. How are you? Did you get Phoebus back yet? We're all excited to see Tanny. Always. Let's eat something. Yes, gaming. Love it. That is a good plan for sure. Chilling with some gaming. Oh no, Tanny, that's not allowed. That is not allowed. I veto you being sick. Can I do that? So you can get the new Pokemon game. Oh, that's cool. I love that for you. Yes, cuddle with kitties. They always make things better, right? So you can see I've completely torn down Eternity Isle. Or not Eternity Isle, Storybook Vale. Except Alice. Her build still remains. Kitty cuddles sound good. Yes. Kitty cuddles, maybe some soup, junk food. Pie is always a good one to go for when you're sick. Feels good on the throat. When the Switch came out, you worked so many hours. Yeah. Yep. I admire that though, working hard for what you want. That's awesome. Has anyone gotten the Switch 2 yet? Anyone playing DDV on Switch 2? I'm so curious as to how much differentiation there is with the graphics on the Switch 2. Hi, Deanna. Welcome in. Just a reminder, I'm going to be in about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, we'll be looking at everybody's hooked on Dream Snaps submissions. So if you want to drop it in the Discord, we'll take a look at your snap. So annoying, if you're going to duplicate a fish or a seafood item that we already have, why make it the squid? We already get the squid in 2 biomes in the main valley. Why not make it like the shrimp or the lobster or even the crabs? But no, squid? You're playing on Switch 2. You haven't played it on any other platform. Oh, okay. So you're a brand new DDV player. Very nerdy issues. Yeah, I know you have issues, but you have issues with the way they're basically running the company part. Oh, you got robbed this week. I am so sorry. There were so many submissions this past Dream Snap week. I saw a lot of robberies, although Guys, put some hearts in chat for me for Topher because I believe he got robbed the worst. Poor Topher. I think Topher definitely he got bit by the Dream Snap robbery bug for sure. Yes. Thank you, Lisa. Get some little sugarberry friends for you, Topher. When we were going over Dream Snaps, I said, yeah, there must have been a lot of submissions because there were people who were getting, 4K with a rank of like 13,000, which that tells you how many snaps there were this past week. And in chat, I saw Topher say, well, I can tell you there were at least 151,000 submissions. And I thought, oh God, no. But yeah, Topher got, I think, 600. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. And it was such a good snap. It was such a good snap. I don't know what in the algorithm hell he got put in, but he's definitely put in timeout by Gameloft for something. He did deserve so much better. Well, I loved your snap, Topher. You got rank. No, you got rank 13,000, right, Bug? Not 31. Oh, yay. Thank you, guys. How about we up our light goal? What should we up it to? 40? I don't know. Let's do that. Why not? Let's see. I got confused there for a second. I thought I was just fishing. How did I get those black dream shards? But I forgot he's taking up the holes right here. Again, why the squid? I don't understand why the squid. Like, I don't need that. I need like lobster and shrimp and crabs and things that I can make like good meals with, not squid. It would be different if I could maybe feed the Pegasus the squid. But no, we have vegetarian horses. Whom I love, don't get me wrong. I love the little Pegasus. They're so cute. So, curious, how many of you are working on leveling up all the critters? Because I got to admit, once I leveled up like the main storyline critters like Max and Figaro and Dinah and all that, once I got their rewards and did them, I kind of lost interest because the rewards for the other ones are like, I mean, it's like clothing or furniture items we already have. I find it to be kind of a pain in the butt to have a villager with me, like harvesting a bunch of fruit I don't need and then getting a reward I don't need or already own. I don't know. I just kind of lost interest in it, and I'm kind of disappointed because I was really excited to play with leveling up critters, and it was like, oh, it's going to be a new thing to do. But I wish that they would give new rewards. They should all give new rewards. Even if it's just, I don't care if it's a new pair of socks, if it's just something new, or maybe, they start giving you items just like having a villager with you or even something like that. But I don't know. I'm just kind of annoyed that it's not different. You have most of them in your houses and you pet them daily. Well, I do. Yeah. I mean, I do use my critters. That's for sure. I do. But, Yeah, I'm just, and I feel like most of us, anyway, from what I've seen, are not even trying to level them up the way you're supposed to level them up. Like most of us are using snippets or just making them come around with us like I'm doing now, and they get leveled up that way, or, harvesting pumpkins or whatever. But you've done the duping thing. I haven't either, only because I don't need a ton of items. I did it with the marble just a little bit because that's the only thing I'm running really low on is marble. But yeah, you hate the treasure chest is something. I know, right? It's like that is not a treasure chest. There is no treasure within that chest, let me tell you. It's like a black countertop, I think the last one I got. It's ridiculous. You've been kind of getting rare furniture items. I mean, that's good. If you don't, I mean, obviously, if you don't have all of the Scrooge items already, you're definitely gonna get better items. But when you've already got all the Scrooge items, it's kind of like it's not giving new content for players who are just looking for, new content. It's just, we're not really getting it. So I'm kind of bummed about that. Okay, I don't want these. I want coral. You find coral fishing outside the bubbles, right? Aurora. Yes, she is getting a house. She will have her own house. It's a beautiful, like, little floral cottage. You've been doing it for the marshmallow. Nice, nice. And you need the chests. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Well, we got 6 more coral, I guess is good. Well, hi, Zara. Welcome in. How are you? We're just doing a little, I'm getting some more supplies and things for Storybook Vale because I'm running. Honestly, I just didn't have a lot of the items from Storybook Vale stocked up like I do my other stuff. So I'm kind of, the one thing I really need to do is I need to get salt and the like fish teeth or shark's teeth or whatever they are. Yeah, so the cooler chests are awesome just because I love decorating with them. They're just really pretty, especially if you're going to do a campground. Those cooler chests are cool. See what I did there? Um, but I do like the cooler chests. But yeah, Lainey, the Aladdin ones are good. They don't take any Dreamlight. You have nothing ready. Well, hi, Phoebus. Collective dreaming. Exactly. This is the place for collective dreaming. Welcome in. Hi, Sharon. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We're going to be looking at the dream snaps in like 5 minutes. So if you haven't dropped yours in Discord and want me to look at your hooked on dream snaps, you can drop it in there. World of Warcraft events. Ooh, there's events with World of Warcraft? That sounds fun. I was going to say it'd be cool if we have had events in DDV, but technically we do. I just wish they were new ones. When's the treasure event will be brand new though, so that's exciting. That starts at the end of July. I am excited for that one because that looks pretty cool from what I've seen. Haven't done your snap. That's okay. Give you some inspiration then, huh? I've seen some I'm sorry, but the new camera functions and the new items that we've gotten and the fact that they're finally tying DreamSnap challenges to the items we already have. I'm I feel like the caliber of talent has just increased exponentially with Dream Snaps. I mean, the snaps that I have seen recently have been just insane. So good, so creative. I mean, creating ships that look like they're in the middle of an ocean. I mean, out of nothing in the middle of like the desert biome, you know, it's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. So I'm curious. So if what other games, if you play any other games, do you are you know or do you have interest in? I know quite a few. Did I see Monsieur Mike's? Yes, actually, it's in my voting video. It's funny. I actually got to vote for his. I paused on the picture because the name, I can see the names being a PlayStation player, and it didn't say Monsieur Mike on it. It said something else, but I was like, I think that might be his. So I got on the portal. I looked at his profile, and sure enough, that was his snap. So yeah, it was fun. But oh my gosh, right? I mean, Tanny, you've seen Phoebus. You've seen some of these snaps recently. They're insanely good. So good. So when I do my voting, it takes me I mean, it takes me a long time to get a lot of good snaps for my video. I mean, I can probably vote for a good 2 to 3 hours. Um, so yeah, I mean, it does take a long time to get the good snaps. I will say, I think if you the word on the street is that if you vote Tuesdays, that's when you'll see the best snaps, which I mean, I would say that's probably true from what I've seen as well. But no matter when I vote, if I vote for a good like 10, 15 minutes at a time, I'll start to, the more I vote, the better snaps get. So I don't know if that's like a thing, but you were going to play ACNH, but now you want to play DDV. Yes, you should. Absolutely. I am pro that. The only other game I'm playing is Hogwarts Legacy. I don't even really play games on my phone anymore just because I feel like the games on the phone, I get sucked into the whole, you know, you can't advance in the game really unless you're buying their like gem packages or whatever the game is. And that drives me nuts. Like, don't force me to buy something. Like, you can't really progress unless you do this because the level is so hard that there's no way to really win the level without using such and such of level up. Oh, and by the way, you're going to use all the level ups we gave you for free. And so now you've got to buy more. And I hate that kind of thing. So I don't really play games on my phone anymore. So I'm just playing DDV and Hogwarts right now. If they came out with a new ACNH, though, I would be all over that. We didn't get hardly anything with this update in Scrooge. I think that there was a total, I think Dreamlight Leakers said that there was just the 7 items. You're getting ready for Tales of the Shire. Yes. So speaking of Tales of the Shire, I will be playing that, and I think I will be making some streams on playing it. But yeah, hi Kat. I think I missed somebody else coming in. Let me see, who did I miss? Hope. Hi, welcome in. The sea monster teeth. Yeah, I think it's just the blue bubbles, right? Yes, Hogwarts. I'm pro that too, as you know. And the Forgotten. Yeah, so I think they forgot. I think they forgot to put her requests in. I don't know what's up with that. We just kind of leveled her up by just hanging with her, but or him. But yeah, there was really no actual quests from the Forgotten, except to go to Skull Rock and start that whole thing. But that was kind of a bummer too. You've been playing Hello Kitty Island. I've heard that's pretty fun. I tried Palia. Couldn't really get into it. Way too grindy kind of thing for me. And not enough like gameplay. You were hanging out with Janet for no reason, right? Her level 10 is locked behind the quest. I don't know what quest it is. If they think they forgot to give it to us, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know of anybody who's gotten any quest from her, or them, I should say. You're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, yes. You like grinding. I don't mind like this kind of grinding. Like, oh, I just want to get some fish or whatever. But when I want to decorate, I want it to be, I've already gotten the item from Scrooge and I want to just place my house down. I don't want to have to build the item every single time I want to place like a block. I need 15 wood or something to build my house. And like, that's way too grindy for me. I just could not get into it. Hello Kitty's a lot of fun. Just came too much to keep up with. Fair, fair. I looked into Infinity Nikki, but honestly, I really don't enjoy the anime dream style. Or dream style. I don't enjoy the animation style. So it wasn't for me. World of Warcraft. Oh, you're getting some housing? That's cool. Nice. I don't know why I left this up here. I forgot about it. I have this like little fireplace area. Did not delete it. This is when I made a fancy restaurant up here for Remy. This was my like little fireplace seating area for the outdoors. Okay. Just to get your moonstones from it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and look at Discord. I'm excited to see your snaps. And I'm sure I'm going to have to... It's going to be a blank screen for a second. Let me get that started. Thank you guys for the 33 likes on the stream. That's awesome. Okay. Let me just do a quick refresh here. I'm waiting for somebody to make fun of me for using light mode in Discord. Okay, snap submissions. Let me go down here to the bottom. This is Keto's. I have to read her little story. It's Daisy as my first mate. I'm the captain, and on this pirate isle, there's danger lurking if you're not careful. We heard of an overgrown castle home to a legendary golden slippers, so naturally we suited up our trusty companions and headed off to investigate. We found the Fountain of Youth, sure to keep our skin flawless for centuries, and now we're close to our great treasure. The jungle is thick, though, so first we'll need a map. Thank goodness everyone has gathered to help, and of course, teamwork makes the dream work. Love that. Love that. So this is her snap. It's so incredibly pretty. I love this golden glow, and I love the kind of jungle vibe back here. This is so good. I love the foreground. I actually did this myself. Um, so cool though. I love Daisy was such a good choice in this outfit. I know it's technically like a fortune teller outfit, but it totally gives pirate vibes. Look at the little pirate monkey down here dancing and the pirate parrot on her shoulder or just flying on her near her shoulder. But this is so cute. This is so good. Oh, I didn't even see this. Look, she used the cave back here of the hyena cave. That's a really good choice too. I didn't even think about using something like that in the snap, but that's really cool. Very good as always, Keto. Okay. Oh, there's no streamer tag on mine. I can't show it. I'm just kidding. So actually, I made Mr. Jam sit down with me, and he did this with me, helped me build it, helped me refine it, picked good lighting, etc. So this is Goofy and I and my little croc friend, who I absolutely love the crocs, if you know. Um, so yeah, I think this is Blackbeard. We named this during Pirate Day. I think the gold one is Blackbeard. We named all the crocs after pirates. So yeah, I really like how this turned out. Love the like getting that Mickey cloud took forever. I don't know why, but the sky in Eternity Isle, I feel like I'm actually waiting a whole day for it to move. But yeah, Eric's ship in the back. I love the new aperture function to allow us to get the fuzziness to go away and clear up the shot without using a filter. But yeah, I really like how this turned out. I hope it does well. Yes, he got involved. I know it was kind of fun. It was, we spend a lot of times playing our own games and we don't, you know, like he's downstairs playing on the PlayStation down there. I'm up here playing on the PlayStation up here. So we're on different floors most of the time. Obviously, I do streaming and he's not doing that with me. So it was nice to kind of do a kind of gaming thing together. So yeah, if you have a significant other who doesn't necessarily play, they can still help set up a good shot. I mean, it's placing furniture, or they can say, hey, that looks a little bare, or I don't really like your lighting, it's too dark. I mean, I suggest getting a significant other or even a parent or whoever might not be a gamer, but they know how to look at good pictures. So yeah, I suggested it was a lot of fun. He even played the Pirates of the Caribbean theme on his phone. And then now we want to watch the movie. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll watch that tonight. Ooh. Okay, so this is Riz. Arr, matey, I be plundering booty and drinking me ale, since some salty sea dogs stole me rum. That's so cute. Love the pirate theme. I think I've done a few in the past of pirates which weren't on theme. Gems helped me sort out the lighting and tags. Aw, that's nice. Oh, cute. I like the indoor snap. I like the paneling here and the bed in the foreground. That's really cute with the gems. Looks like you're at the helm. This is really good. Very, very good. And you definitely look like a pirate. So this is cute. Oh, that's how you met Yaya. That's so cute. Mr. Left Shark, hello, hello, hello to you as well. Or bonjour. We're looking at Dream Snaps in Discord, so if you want to drop yours, I can take a look at it. This is Sweeties. Decided on an indoor submission, your captain's quarters. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Ooh, look at the character and the monkey here. Very pretty. Goofy. I went Goofy too. Love Goofy. I like the item choices that you did here. I love the piles of gold. Oh, look at that. Even the golden bathtub here in the corner. That's a good thing to add in here. Very nice. I like this a lot. Good job. I love these windows. If you don't have these windows yet this one is from, we got there recently with the Peter Pan stuff. It's such a good window. I really like it. Let's see. Go back. This is Topher's. Oh my goodness. Topher, I love this. Again with the croc. I mean, it's a winner every time in my book. Love me a good croc here. And look at the Mickey Cloud with the rainbow in the back. Gorgeous. I like that you used the stairs. That was a good move to use. Start on the beach, then go. This is going up into the meadow. So you get the rocky cropping right here. That's a really good choice. So nice. You hope you do well on that one. I think you will. I think it's a really good snap. Although, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, let me go back just a second. But Topher, this is fantastic. I love this. And you're going to get more than 600. And if you don't, I'm going to write a strongly worded email to Gameloft that they need to take you out of timeout. The only thing I would say on yours, sweetie, and this is, your snap is fantastic. Don't change it. However, I would just change your lighting just a teeny bit. Use the slider that is the character lighting slider. This will just light up this very center section and put more light on your character. Other than that, I wouldn't change a thing. It's great. Let's see. This is Zara. Went simple this week because you're going to be busy with overtime. Ooh, I'm sorry. Oh, this is lovely. I love Donald and Goofy here. This is so cute. And having the coins here just in this corner and then the coins over here on this side in a different fashion. That was a really smart move. I love this. This is really pretty. Your character, stunning. Look at the monkey waving. He's so cute. I will say out of all the monkeys, this pirate monkey might be my favorite. But I love this. It's so good. Lovely. Look at the colors. They're very, very vibrant. I like it. Let's see. This is Amanda's. Oh, that's right. You said you just are trying to get the Moonstone and you're not worried about it. I completely understand. We all have those weeks. I do get that. Let's see. Oh, we have one in here. Piglets. Oh, lovely. Look at the bird. You captured the bird perfectly. I love the pebble pathing that you laid down here. Oh, using one of the, this is from Eternity Isle. So that's the broken sword piece. That's a good move. Look at Peter in jail over here. That's hilarious. This is so cute. I love this. This is so good and goofy. I think this is the fireworks going off behind you. You did such a good job. This is great. This is great. This is going to perform well, I think. Okay, let me do a quick refresh, make sure I got everybody. Oh, there's Mr. Left Sharks. Oh, again, Croc. Perfection. Love this. Look at Peter doing his sitting, quote unquote, animation. This is great. They got the blobfish here. Why wouldn't you? I love how deep this shot goes, though. Look at the town behind. It does look like you're kind of on a ship that's not quite pulled to dock yet because you've got these other boats here. This is really cute. I like this a lot. I think this is the bunk bed piece here. That's a good way to use that. The loot. Oh, and you're using some Eternity Isle pieces here as well. This is the paddle piece. This looks really, really good. I like this a lot. There's the Eric statue. Very nice. Very nice. I like this a lot. You guys are so creative. Look at all the different kinds of creations we have already. Very, very nice. Awesome. Thanks so much for sharing, guys. I love seeing your snaps. Keep dropping them in there. I have no problem. I'll keep taking a look here and there. I will definitely look at anybody who drops their snap. Is there anybody struggling with like what to do this week and, maybe needs a little bit of inspiration or would like some advice? You can ask in chat here. We can definitely, all of us can chime in and help one another. That would be fine. Go ahead and take a look and see. Yes, Mr. Left Shark, it's really, really good. Okay, let me look at the poll here. So we've got, looks like Peter's room is winning the poll, followed by the honey shop and the fairy room. Cress, you're not allowed to vote more than once for fairy room, just saying. Cress is logging in on every device she has to pick fairy room. But it looks like Peter is winning. So let's go ahead and go. Let's get rid of Rapunzel. As much as I love you, darling, it's time for you to go. Hi, Miss Mom. Welcome in. All of the snaps are so good. I 100% agree with you there. They are so good this week. I mean, last week was good too. Like I said, I think the new camera functions has really just encouraged people to make snaps more now because it's not, you don't have to rely on like a bunch of tricks to do it. Okay, so this is my house. Every franchise has its own room. I don't figure out where Peter is. I gotta look. I can't remember where I'm gonna be putting him. I assigned him a room. I just don't remember which one. Okay, yeah, we're on the right floor. Okay, so the middle room here is going to be for Sleeping Beauty, not Maleficent, but just Aurora. Alice in Wonderland is already done. Aladdin and Jasmine are already done. And then we're going to do Peter off here to the right. So let's take a look at these other rooms. You can kind of see what I'm doing. So I'm using all of the items that kind of go with that franchise. And just kind of decking it out with like the outfits. So if, like, let's say I want to dress with that particular style, I can just go in here and quickly put on an outfit. And then this is the Alice room, which I did make small intentionally because I wanted it to look very cozy and, snug. But I was still able to get the big teapot in here and the mannequins and everything. So I don't feel like, I have 3 mannequins. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. And the door is still broken if you didn't know. It disappears now into the wall. They broke it with the update. Okay. So here's the outfits I have picked out for the Peter room. So I love this pirate outfit. If I want to dress like Peter, there's that outfit. And then this is my Tink. Hi, Ellington. Welcome in. Okay. I think we're going to need to make this a bit bigger because I definitely want to use that tent and the bunk bed. So let's go ahead and make the room larger. We'll just make it its largest size, I think. Oh, maybe that one's big enough. Let's go, maybe that might be big enough. Oops, I didn't actually buy it, did I? Ha! Let's try that again. Now it's a different size. Okay. It's okay. That's okay. This might actually be good. Let's pick our wallpaper. I'm just going to pick a few different wallpapers that I think would work in here, and we'll see which one we end up wanting. Not the bamboo. Although no, you know what? I always think this looks like book spines. I never think it looks like bamboo. I think it's because of the bottom or like the thicker piece of banding that they have in there. It looks like book spines, which don't get me wrong, I love, but maybe not. Maybe not in here. No, it's too flowery looking. I do like maybe the plank wall like that. That's cute. Tropical leaf, no. Obviously, there's this one. And then there's the pirate ship one. Okay, let's pick one. I think we can eliminate this one. I don't love that one as much now that I'm seeing it in the room itself. Okay, so we have this kind of like uneven looking one. We have just the plain plank wood wall, that one's really good. And then we have the pirate ship wall, which is kind of cute. It's got like the pirate skulls at the bottom of it. Which one do we like the best? Should you redo your dream snap and use a crock? I mean, Amanda, I would say if you could put some sort of Peter Pan piratey kind of outfit on, just stand by the water holding a crocodile. I mean, I think you're going to need some sort of tags though. So place some items around you that's going to help fill out that snap a little bit better and make a scene. Like if you're, maybe not just make it look random items, but something that they work together. Good point, Piglet. Good point. You like the lighter wood one, this one? Switching to alert, got to get some paperwork done. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, let's do... We eliminated that one. You love Hey Hey? I mean, he is adorable. He's hilarious. I love that he picks up rocks. And then get rid of the pirate one. Okay, so we're down to these two. I feel like I want to do maybe something a little different, so I think this one might be... Let's put the window on it and see how that looks. Because I definitely want to use the window. I love it. I only have one, for goodness sake. Although this one works with it too, so let's look at... You have a custom top you wish you could use. Oh, there's been many a time, right? You're in lurk mode too. You're working on your snap. Ooh, fun. I can't wait to see it. Hi, Lindsay. You're so excited for Storybook Vale. Same. The dark one is too dark. It is quite dark. I feel like I like how the window pops against this lighter paneling. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Let me look. I want to say Yeah, definitely no on that. Okay, that's the one we're using now, this uneven tiled one. I want to say, do we have it in one that's like a shade darker, but not too dark? Or am I imagining things? You think everyone's excited for Storybook Vale Part 2? I would say everyone who has the DLC is excited for sure. I'm sure people who don't are mad that they have to keep listening to us talk about it. You built it already, but you hate it, and you're debating on rebuilding it. Do you have access to Discord, Miss Mom? You could drop it. Hi, Keto. You're lurking and working, but you had to say hi. Well, hi. We looked at your snap, and it's fantastic. But yes, Miss Mom, if you have access to Discord, you can drop it in my Discord, and I'd be happy to take a look. So now you're torn. Well, Lisa, that's not helpful because I'm torn too, and now I don't know what to do at all. No, I'm just kidding. When I see the window, I kind of don't love it as much on this paneled paper. So I think we're going to go with the darker wood paneling. Yes, we did go over your snap. It's fantastic. And I loved the story. And yes, I read the whole story. I had to. It's too cute. Dark wood for the win. Yeah, I think we're going to go dark. Okay. Well, obviously I need to go to Scrooge's because I don't have enough of the windows and probably not the lights. But we'll look at like all the Peter stuff. Let's just bring Scrooge's to me because I'm tired of going back and forth under the bridge. Or I'll just move my house. I agree, Stream Elements. We are so happy that everyone's here. And we do appreciate all of you. 100%. And it's raining. Thankfully, it's not raining today because I want families and those kids and little kids and things that enjoy fireworks to be able to enjoy the day. It's always kind of a bummer. I mean, kids love watching fireworks, and when they get canceled, it's so sad. The problem is of your own making. You forgot about not being able to build on the shoreline. Box yourself in with the river kit. Yeah, yep. You have to finish it, but you're just lazy. I feel that. It's okay. Yesterday, I had this little build done. I was working on my Star Snap, and I made this just like a little pretty floral gazebo area for my character to pose in because it's kind of an outfit type challenge. And I'm wearing this beautiful gown that Marmalade and I did together a while back. And I took the snap with, obviously it's just a screenshot, right? And I took it and I was like, cool, done. And then I reset the island to 0, took everything I just built away. And then I got onto my PlayStation account to download the result, and I forgot to turn the menu off. And so it's the big menu screen on the side with the camera functions showing. I was like, God bless America. So yeah, I had to redo that. Not happy. Not happy. I wanted to look at the fairy stuff too, because maybe there might be something I want to add from that as well. Like, I really like this fireplace. Maybe we'll put that in there. Okay, we have that. Don't need any of those. Let's definitely get some of these because I'm going to use those. We have that. Okay, we have that. Yay. Maybe a couple more of those. We have 5 of the net lights. That should be enough. I don't know what desk we'll use, but I do want that one. We have this to put on the wall. I forgot. Let's get a couple ladders. We have the bed, but I'm going to get another one just in case. There's the bunk bed. We have that. I'll just grab another one of those. And these windows, I definitely want a bunch of these because I love them. And then Nana's house we have, but I'm going to get another one because I'm going to want to place one outside and one inside. Yeah, so I did notice the hyenas, and that was a brilliant move to use those. Yeah, I redid it, Tara, and it came out fine. It wasn't a big build, thankfully, but it just was one of those things where you're like, God bless America. Why did I do that to myself? But yeah, I really liked it, Keto. It was really good. I'm guessing the sailor stuff that we just got with the Max bundle is under Little Mermaid. I just want to see if there's anything I want from this other than I want, yeah, these windows. Love these. We have 10 of those. That's good. We have the rug. Okay, I think we're good. Next week is going to be even better. You can't wait. Do you know the theme for next week already? Keto. Do you know the theme for next week already? If you do, you have to send it to me. I have to know. Yes, I took Wednesday off. You do? You have to tell me. You can message it to me. Everybody's like, tell. Well, Keto does a video too, so I don't want her to. We don't want to spoil everybody because she does do a video on her. Tea. Oh, yep, drop your tea. We need the tea. We could keep a secret, right? It's just on the internet in this small stream of people. I mean, who would we tell? Okay. Let's put some flooring down. I don't like this wood floor in here. Ooh, that one's kind of dynamic. I kind of like that. I don't love that because we're going to use that rug in here. Oh, hi, Fora. Keto's video will have a lot of views. Exactly. Just a small, 40-some people. What do they say about keeping a secret between people? Your videos are shadow banned because you're being harassed. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's horrible. Oh, I don't like that. That's too dark. No, don't love that. That's way too dark. Don't like that. I agree. Well said, Mr. Left Shark. It just sucks. Let's see. I don't know why, but I always think of this as the toasted waffle floor. I don't know. I got nothing. Red carpeting? No, I don't like that. Well, so far I like that one up at the top. Again, toasted waffle floor. Lego my ego. I can't help it. That's exactly what I think of when I see this flooring. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat here for a second. A bit burned than toasted. True. It's funny, I never use this flooring because I can't not see that it looks like waffles. Okay, well, okay, which one do we like better? So we have this one. So we'll do our you call it waffle floors too? Yes. It's what it looks like. It just does, right? We have 42 likes on the stream. Oh, thank you guys so much. That's awesome. Thank you. We met our goal. Yay. Okay, so I like two. We have this one, and then we have, so better one or better two? One. Oh, or two. He says it's golden brown. Yeah, that one looked burned. Yay. Back to work. Okay. We'll just don't let me forget, chat, to talk about Keto and Crest behind their backs while they're lurking. Yay, we did meet our light goal. Welcome back. You guys like one? Okay. So this is two. Okay. I lost one, so we're going to have to go down. Hi, Cynic. We like the pirate flooring better. Okay. Fair enough. Yep, I like it. This is really cute. He's a good boy. Okay. I want to start putting in like the bigger items. Okay. Well, then now I can't. I won't say anything that I wouldn't say to your face. Just because you can hear me. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go down to Peter. By the way, have you guys been keeping ahead of like what they've been adding here? So some of these didn't have their own icons recently, and they do. I'm excited to kind of see which ones get added next. I'm glad I can make you laugh, Keto. Let's get our Peter Pan items out. I love this bunk bed. It is so cute. I didn't think I was going to like it, but I really do. Okay, I think I want the bunk bed kind of in the corner. And then I think the other bed kind of maybe like over this away. Ruby wants to add a Starbucks to the valley. I mean, same. You're 83% in love with Gameloft? That's pretty high, I'll say. Let's put the rug down. Okay. I'm just kind of getting some stuff out and we'll judge things as we go. On the ladder. And the pan flute, which I think will hang over here by the desk. I feel like that makes sense. You're 20% in love with Flynn? I mean, that's not a lot. Do we have a Flynn issue? Do we have a Flynn problem, Bug? %76% in love with Jasmine. I can see that. We are going to get a coffee shop. Exactly. I know. I'm excited. Let's see if I like this here. I love this item, though. If you haven't used this yet, look how cool that looks. Because it's so three-dimensional. Two-dimensional? Three-dimensional? Three-dimensional. I like it. It's really pretty. Yeah, I kind of like it here on the side. Because I feel like I want the window. Somebody wants spiders? No. Ella? Absolutely not. You take that back. You take that back. Awkwardly, you're currently hanging out with Flynn. Okay, that's really funny. That's really funny. Let's see what do I love? No one spiders too. I'm 13% in love with Gaston. That's like probably 10% more than I am in love with Gaston. Hi, Malin. You went to the zoo today. Oh, I'm so glad though you got to go to the zoo. How fun. I hope you had a good time. You're 1% in love with selfie dream snaps, Ellington. That is really funny. You're so scared of spiders. Same. I have like a super fear of spiders. Hate them. 40% in love with the premium shop. Nice, nice. Ellington wants to add dueling to the valley. Same. Wouldn't it be fun? Like Scramble Coin, but you get to like duel villagers. Like fencing or something. It'd be fun. 40% in love with the premium shop. Nice. 61% in love with symmetrical stumps. Hashtag never forget. Okay. Do we like the placement? Oh, you can barely see this ladder, man. I need to pick a chair for the desk, but I like where the desk is here. I feel like this is going to be a cute, like, little desk section. You want to add more toilets to the valley. Well, you'll have to ask Tanny if she has a few she can spare. I think she might have some toilets that she just removed we can take from her. Exactly, Ruby. We can get the toilets from Tanny. She definitely has extra. Okay, I'm liking the placement of this kind of stuff, actually. So I think we're good there. Let's get a chair for our desk, which it has to be the Pirates Captain's chair, right? Place that. And then I think we'll move our pirate over here to the desk, maybe? How's that look? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Although it looks like they're staring at the wall. That's strange now that I look at it. So let's adjust this now that I'm looking at it. You need it. Well, Ellington, get your moonstone ready because there is a coffee shop coming. Spoiler alert. It's a premium house skin that is coming, and yeah, it's going to be great. You want to add another Eric tune. Okay, I'm not pro Eric anything, but another Eric tune is definitely needed because the one he knows gets old and annoying, that's for sure. Let's do that. Okay, that looks better. That looks cool. I like that. And I can still get to the outfit. you're saving for the water bundle. Okay, well, the pan flute needs to move. Maybe by the bed? Oh, that's kind of cute. I feel like Tink doesn't really belong in here now that I'm seeing everything. I'm keeping her in here. Maybe we'll put her over here. Oh, hi, Arden. Welcome in. You want to add a Starbucks too? Gosh, everybody was really excited for this coffee shop. Same. Are you guys interested in seeing all the premium shop leaks? If you are, or if you're not, how about I say that? If you are not interested in going through them again, let me know that you're not interested in spoilers so I can respect that. Because I don't want to, it's just the premium shop leaks to show what's coming. But if you really don't want to be spoiled, please let me know. So I'll wait about 5-10 minutes on that. You guys can answer that, and then we'll go from there. Okay, let's change our door. Thank you. We did reach our like goal. Ignore that. Okay. You actually love the spoilers. I know, same. I am definitely one who wants to know. We're going to change this to the ladder door, the treehouse door. Maybe put it over here close to the bed. I kind of like that. Well, maybe it's a little too close. A little bit over. Hi, Tater's mom. Yes, please spoil me. Okay, I'm okay. Love it. Why not do the spoilers at the end of stream? Okay. Good point. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Let's put a window here. Yeah, it did have, didn't it have like something in the center? You love the shop spoilers. I know, me too. We'll definitely go over them. But yeah, I think we'll wait towards the end of stream and do them then. And that way, if anybody doesn't want to be spoiled, they can leave before we do them. That is a good idea. Okay, I definitely want this window here. And then maybe again over by the bed. And a big one here. Oh, no, I think I know what I want there. No, I kind of like the double window. It's kind of cute. Hi, bestie. I love that. Isn't it nice that we see each other in streams and maybe we get to know one another? You want to know how you're going to spend all your moonstones. Exactly. See, now you'll know. Should I get the seasonal moonstone bundle? You're going to see right quick. Because I know there's a lot of items we still are yet to get. You retook your dream snap, but you're not sure. Fair enough. If you want to drop it, I can take a look. There, that's better. Okay. I feel like I want a couple more rugs. Like maybe here in front of this like little area. Oh, here's a question. Are there Peter Pan memories? Has anyone gotten a memory that's a Peter Pan memory? Because I usually, or Tinkerbell or any fairies. I mean, I don't think so, right? Because I like placing memory frames in my builds. But I don't think I have seen any. Okay, I'm definitely going to want the ship in a bottle. I'm definitely going to want the pirate map. I think we'll put that over here on this wall here. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, we do have the Lost Boys sign too, which I haven't used yet. Okay, well, I'm going to place a memory frame and then we'll see what I can get in it. Because normally I would have... Where are my other maps? Okay, I think I need to get that. You love that about this community? Same. I was thinking about a fireplace, but I don't think we're going to do that. I think it's too big. I think this item's too big. We have the nautical fireplace, but I don't think it goes in here. I don't think I want a fireplace now that I'm looking at it. We don't need any toilets. Sorry for those of you who are trying to add toilets to the valley, but no toilets here. I think what I'll do is I'll put this dark chest in here. Since we get extra of those, it's just full of gold. That's what I use my dark chest for. I think we'll put one of those in here. I think that would look kind of cool. Okay, let me look at lighting now. I definitely want one of these, and I'm going to put it on the desk. Like so. Okay. Pirate ship chandelier. Maybe over the desk? Okay, why can't I put it over the desk? That's weird. Is it because of the mannequin? Might be. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Okay. What about back here in the corner? Maybe you'd do something like that. We don't need toilets, but we need toilets. Good point. And as Jay had pointed out to us, now our wishing well can look like a wooden toilet. Ruined it for everybody, Jay. Let's put one there. Maybe one there. I like that I can kind of make these a little wonky looking. Okay. And then in the center, I definitely want this one. Okay, let's go out of furniture mode. We're going to put some shelves on the wall too. Like one right back there, maybe. This is looking really cute. Okay, let me look through the memories here. You can't unsee that. Exactly. It looks like a wooden toilet. Have any of you watched Slev Show on Twitch? Oh my gosh, he cracked me up when he saw that well skin. He was like, "It's a portal." It was funny. I like that one. We could leave it looking like a map. Yeah, I don't like that one. Oh, this is kind of cute. We'll leave it at that, I think. I like that one. That's cute. Okay, let's go back into wall mode here. I want to look. The portal potty. Oh my god, that's what it is now. The portal potty. That is so funny. I feel like everybody who loves Tanny, we should all hide a toilet somewhere in our valleys. An outdoor toilet just there. I feel like that goes with the pan flute and the boat. That's cute. Okay, I like that. I don't feel like a clock makes sense. I feel like Peter does not give a rip about time. So we're not going to do that. No curtains. I kind of like the playroom drawing. I feel like that would be really cute. And yes, I know it's Toy Story. I don't know why I have a problem saying Toy Story, but I really do. It's a problem. The toilet thing is cracking me up. Okay. I want a big shelf. Don't think we need pots and pans or anything like that. There it is, wall shelf. Okay, I want one here. Can I not put that there? Why? Why can I not put that there? Is it because of this thing? Oh, that is just ridiculous. I can intersect that, but I can't. I'm going to move it. Let's see. Oh, look, I can put it right in. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Guys, look at that. If you put this, it looks like the ladder is leading up to the shelf. That is pretty darn cool. Okay, we just found something. So that's a really good way to do that, because now look, it looks like the ladder, it climbs up to the shelf. You just had the weirdest ad for allergy medicine. I secretly love weird commercials. Generally, they're perfume or cars. I don't know why. There's just really weird cars. So did it make you want to buy the allergy medicine? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, come on. Why can't I get this up there? Oh, I hate this glitch. Do you guys have this glitch where it won't let you put anything on top? It just bounces off. So I usually have to move it to a different wall, put it on, and then move it as a piece. See, it goes on just fine, and then I have to move it back. FYI, if you have that problem. Okay, so we'll put the bottle up there, and then let's do the ship model. Let's just go under Ooh, I forgot about that. We could put that in here. It's very Peter Pan. Okay, I know I have Eric's replica. Is it just under Eric? You're deathly allergic to it. Oh no. Well, we don't want that. That's horrible. I'm so glad. I don't have. Oh, it's listed as a boat. Well, don't tell Eric that because he thinks it's a ship. I'm actually not deathly allergic to anything, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I have just like seasonal allergies, and I don't love taking medicines like the not oxycodone, but oh, maybe it is oxycodone. It makes me itch horribly. And don't ever take it again. Yeah. Isn't it funny how our bodies work like that? Where we're, fine 1 minute and then your body almost the allergy gets worse the more you take it. You can't even amoxicillin. Yeah, I can't take amoxicillin for another reason. If you're a girl, you know what I mean. Your mom's allergic to a leaf. You're allergic to coriander. Ooh, interesting. Contact eczema. Keto, you're from Ohio? So am I. I'm originally from Toledo. I don't live in Ohio anymore, but we moved about it'll be 16 years, but yeah. I'm originally from Toledo. That's awesome. You can't take amoxicillin for the same reason as keto. Yeah. Allergic to penicillin. It does make it hard when you get sick, right? Okay. I secretly love this. I kind of like the ship's wheel in the center here. Marmalade's allergic to anything by Clinique. She gets what do they call it? Contact dermatitis. You're from north of Cincinnati. Yes. Ohio girls. See, I knew I was connected to you somehow. It's that Ohio sense of humor. And we both, did you flee too? Because we've kind of fleed. Fled? Fleed? Fled. We fled. You're allergic to local anesthetic. Oh, that's difficult then if you have to get stitches or anything. You're allergic to penicillin too. You just broke out into a huge rash. Yeah. Penicillin messed up your health. You got IBS from it. Oh no. You're allergic to Americans. No. You fled. See? Keto. Like mines. Like mines, girl. Like mines. You're currently dealing with contact dermatitis. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, I feel that. Em was 6 when we moved. She did kindergarten, and then we were like, we got to go. It's funny, I still work for schools in Ohio. That's my full-time job. Let me see how close I can get this. Not very. Oh, that's okay. That looks good. A Midwestern refugee. You know, I kind of like that mantle. I'll wear that. I mean, although I live in Pennsylvania, we didn't flee far. Okay. Do we like the wheel in the center here? Because I'm kind of digging this room the way it is. I kind of like it. Although I feel like I want more of the lights on top. You're from Devon? Nice. Is it hotter than blazes there too? Well, I have to say we would move back to the UK in a hot minute if or move back. We would move to the UK if we could. I think our goal right now is maybe Canada. I don't like it. I don't know. I think I kind of like the light a little bit on the dimmer side in here. It's got a nice honey glow. It's hot, yeah. That's barely not the Midwest. Exactly. You're in New York, the northern part. Nice, nice. The pretty fall leaf peeping part of New York. You're originally an Essex girl, but you're now in Suffolk. Nice. My dream is to move like into be somewhere between Montreal, like the trifecta Montreal, Quebec, Toronto areas. Like I just that's where we would love to go. Oh my God, 50. What? Did we hit 50 likes on stream? Is that what you're telling me, Keto? Did we really? Yay! Thank you guys so much. Indeed, I'll throw some little cheer, our little cheerleader up there. Thank you guys. You're Canadian living in Virginia and you'll move back to Canada eventually. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay, well, I feel like this room is pretty done. Like I've got all of the Peter items in here for the most part. I like the mannequin placement. I like the vibe. This is really, really cute. I love it. Oh, we forgot somebody. How could I forget? Oh no. We forgot Nana. You're from Miami, but you live in a town in West Virginia. That is literally one stop sign. I mean, I grew up in a town like that. I can appreciate that. Do you like it or do you I can't put Nana in the doghouse up here? What? Fine. I don't have that's the only item I haven't gotten yet, Ella, is the hopscotch item. Okay, well, I'm going to declare this room done. This is really, really cute. Love. Okay, well, what was number 2 on our decorating list in our poll? Cress. Okay, we're doing the fairy room, Cress. We're doing it because that's our second place decor item for the day, which I think is on the next floor, floor 13. Yep. So these are my fairies that we're going to use. I am definitely going to want to expand this room to the, oh, it's already expanded. Okay, I already did. Okay. Fairies. You voted for fairy. Okay, well, you're going to get your wish because we're doing it. It's really nice, but you missed civilization. True. But it won't be underwater, at least like Miami will someday. So there's that. I'm sure you don't miss hurricane season. So these are all my fairies. Aren't they cute? I want to do like, I want to put them in the four corners. Here's what I was thinking. Cress actually inspired this room. So what I was thinking we're going to do is we're going to do like each corner of the room is going to have, or each wall figure is going to have a different season. So I want to do summer with the mushroom. I want to do spring with this one. I think she's going to have to be winter, even though it's not really winter vibes, but I think she's going to be winter. Or maybe I could do, I don't know. We'll think about that one. Let me know what you think, which one should be winter. And then this one's obviously going to be the fall, the sunflower one. Okay. So I want different colored wallpaper, I think, on each wall. I think. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try. So let's do this for winter. Let's see what we have. I don't know if this is going to work. Like I said, I haven't tried it yet, but maybe the green for spring. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work. So if you haven't seen Cress's Meadow video, I think she did a video on it, but each section of her meadow was a different season, and it was so cute and so inspiring that I wanted to do kind of something similar. Whoops, I hit a button. Okay, so you say sunflower for summer, mushroom for fall, gold one for spring, and other for winter. Okay. You live in a small town, but we have fast trains. That's always good. What's the closest capital to you, Malin? Would that be, oh, our capital city, Stockholm. Duh, you're in Sweden. Never mind. Let's see. What could I use for summer? Nah, I don't love that. You feel bad that you stole the gems from Hey Hey. It's funny. I had a bunny and it looked like we were literally competing on picking up pumpkins. It was funny. I like that, but I don't. No. Oh, hi, baby. It's a Milo come saying hi. He just stood up on my leg like, what are you doing? Maybe we do this one for fall or for spring, the honey. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work, guys. Maybe I should just pick something plain and put it on all four walls and then use the decor. Oh, I can't decide. Do we think this is weird? Yeah, I mean, they don't give you a ton extra. I keep looking down because I keep getting, my phone keeps going off with text messages from the pretzel company. So whoever you are that signed me up for pretzels, no thank you. Okay, I don't think this is going to work because I can't find what I want to do. So let's just pick a plainish kind of wallpaper that we can decorate. Something fairy-like. Maybe we go full on sparkle. I kind of like that. And then flooring. Oh God, don't threaten me with a good time bug. I absolutely love pretzels and pretzel dip, cheese dip. Florida will fall into the ocean one day. For sure. Let's pick some flooring. I don't like the dark nor the light. That one's not bad. It's like it's bathroom. I can't unsee bathroom. There's a bunch of flooring in here that I wish I liked, but I don't. I like this flooring because it looks a little bit like dirt. Which I kind of like for this particular build. Maybe the portal potty. Okay, I don't love that more than that. Let's keep going. No, we're not doing Eggo waffle flooring, that's for sure. Well, I don't love the red carpet. Nope. Nope. Don't love that. That just looks like 1950s kitchen to me. Darn it, I hit a button. Let's see.
Anything I can get for you on down here?
Nope, I'm good.
Do you want a water?
Nope, I'm good.
You sure you don't want a water?
Mm-hmm. I don't need a water, I'm good. I'm pretty sure it's in the rules that there's no bullying allowed in chat.
I doubt that.
Well, it should be. I don't like that. I think we're going to go with this one. Just something a little bit on the more simple side. Okay. Let's do a Tinkerbell search here. Disney fairies. Okay, we're definitely going to want to showcase pretty much all the items that I can in here. I'm bummed that my original wasn't going to work, but that's okay. That's okay. Gonna lurk while you get lunch. Ooh, what are we having, Ruby? Anything yummy? Lurking with the Broadway music. I like that. I don't think I'm going to add a bed. We're going to make this kind of just like the fairies hangout space. So we'll put everything down that we like for that. Oh, we could put the flowers indoors. Yay. I love these flowers. Okay. Now let's look at the sunflower rings are forever ruined. Okay, so I said I wasn't going to look at it, but I did. It doesn't really bother me, I got to be honest. I didn't really get upset about it. Oh, you can only do one of these at a time. Okay, fine. Well, let's look at Garden of Whimsy first. I don't want the Alice items, so no talking flowers for me, please. Okay, so nothing there. Yeah, I mean, I saw the video on the wing thing, but honestly, it really didn't bother me. Yeah. Okay. I kind of like the pink and yellows together. But I feel like we have more of the purple. So let's go purple and yellow. So let's do this. We're going to change our doors first. Figure out what door we like for the fairies, which I think is going to be this one is going to be the best. But let's pick a couple and see which one we like the best. I don't know about the treehouse door. That's a little weird to me for fairy. That one's kind of cute. I feel like that's too... That's not bad. Let's eliminate one. Which is our least favorite of the three? Let's see, we'll make it one, or no, we'll just say right, center, and left. Which one do we not like? We should get rid of. Right, left, or center? I need to sit up. I need to stretch. I'm going to do a little bit of a stretch, but you guys tell me which one to get rid of. My back is tightening up on me. Left, left, okay. Votes for left. Okay. Well, we got 2 votes to get rid of left, so we'll get rid of left. No, I don't like that one. Oh, I don't know. Do we like that one? Okay, now which one to get rid of? Which one, right, left, or center? Milo, come here. What's the matter? You keep coming over here and grabbing me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. Are you saying hi? Get rid of left again. Okay. 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 Well, I'm just putting this one here for now. Which one do we like the best now out of the 2? So this one, the right, or the center? Which door for fairies do we like the best? Wish we had a better door, but this is what we got. Dreams drink water. No, thank you. I'm hydrated, I promise. You like the center one the best? Okay. Okay. We'll make them those doors then. Okie dokie. I don't know where we'll put them yet, but. What about Flynn's door we want to see? Okay, let's look. I don't have his door. I gotta go buy. I would have to go buy it. Oh wait, no, I have it. I like the size of Flynn's door. I think it would be really cute in here, but I don't like the color. I feel like the blue doesn't, it's too blue. I like it though. I like the size of that one, but no. I mean, that one could be kind of pretty. I feel like that one reflects all the colors of the room. Do you guys like that one better than the jungle door? How could I drink more water when I've not had any? I can't drink more of something you don't have. I'm just being difficult. Do you guys like this door better instead of the jungle door? What is wrong with the wings? Oh, it's the centerpiece. When it moves, people think it looks wrong when you flutter the wings. You like that one better? Hi, Megley. You like the jungle door? Yeah, I think I like the jungle door too. Okay, we're going to stick with that. I'm not going to think about it too much. You like the jungle door too? Okay. I mean, these things are important, right? We have to figure out what we're doing. Okay, I'm going to leave this one in the center, and then I think I'm going to put this like that, and then we'll grab another one and opposite to make it look nice over the door here. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Okay, and then we have our pretty fireplace. We're going to pick a nice, I think, seating arrangement to go around there, but let's make our little table section here. Hi, Michaela. You'll watch the VOD back. No problem, but thank you for coming in and dropping a like. That was very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And for those of you who don't know, we said this at the beginning and we were talking about it, but we just hit 1,000 subscribers yesterday. So it's super exciting. So yes, you're definitely part of my growing community, and I'm so thankful you are here. Amanda, I think your stream's a little behind. Do a little bit of a refresh. I think you're a little bit behind. I think I like the green chair over here. We'll do a couple, I think, seating areas. We'll do one here, and then can we put this light? Oh, yes, that's going to look cute. Just move a touch over, I think, closer. Oh, yeah, that's cute. Like that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yes, it's super exciting. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of a seating thing here, I think. Let's get a rug. Thanks for all the love, guys. I really appreciate that. Oh, should we do the Isabella rug in here? I'm not sure. I think I might want to do smaller, like this kind of situation. I like that you can put this rug underneath the fireplace here because it's so cute. I did that in another build and I love how it looks. Ooh, we could do a leafy rug. That would look kind of cute. Because I'm thinking I want, oh, you know what? Let's do it. Let's move this. Let's do it over here. Kind of on an angle. Okay, you guys can vote. Should we give the fairies a TV kind of watching area? Or should we give them a bookcase? So a little fairy library or fairy entertainment center? What should we do? Might not use that one. Might just stick with the purple. You like bookcase? Library, library, library. Okay, library it is. Library it is. How is that even a question? Okay, fair. Fair. It's like asking my daughter if she wants, do you want Chinese tonight or something else? The answer is always going to be Chinese. I just typed in library instead of book. That's funny. I'm like, why don't I have any books? Okay. Question becomes, which bookcase do we like? Oh, you're caught up now. Okay, good. I think I like this one. We'll do it like that. There we go. And then let's put some books. I love the book clutter. It's like one of my favorite things to decorate with. Am I going to see fireworks tonight? On TV. I will see them on TV. I just don't love crowds anymore. It's just, yeah. It's just one of those things I'm just not in love with anymore. Okay. Let's pick some cute seating for by our fireplace. I do love this sofa, and it would match really pretty, I think, with the purples. So maybe we'll go with this. That is cute. Maybe a little bit of a poof. I just heard the basement door and I thought, okay, that's one of two things. It's either my husband coming up and trying to be quiet, or it's Milo because he's mad and he's shutting the door, which he does. It's too peoply outside, right? Okay, this is cute. We'll put one of these chairs, I think. We're going to make this kind of like our gardening section, a little garden fairy area. I wish I liked this leafy beanbag better. Yeah, Disney does show quite a bit of fireworks. I know. I've seen their show before and it's pretty fantastic. We usually tune into our local one because it was hubby. He was coming up from the basement. He's taken a little bit of I think, a electronics break. It's too peoply outside, exactly. Okay, I want a couple end tables. Okay, I really do like this table. I think this might do well for our gardening stuff. So let's put this here because I do like that one. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like that. It's too cartoony. Aww. That's cute. This is one of my favorite end tables. I think this one works really well. Especially for fairies, I feel like this one's going to be nice. Okay, so let's place our mannequins. I feel like, let's see, the garden fairy one, I feel like the mushroom, she works really well back there, I think. So we'll put her working at the mushroom table, or should we make it look like she's pushing the cart? That might be kind of cute. No, okay, that's not going to work. Let's do that. Let's do, who's our reading fairy? I feel like she looks scholarly. Sunflowers. We'll have her at the bookcase. She looks very regal. We'll put her by the velvet sofa in the fireplace. And then we'll put her serving tea time. And we'll put one of those there. I want to leave that there because I think I'm going to let's put some, we need to add a bunch of foliage now. Okay. Could put a full tree in here. Kind of like it. Definitely going to be hanging some of these around because I like them. You're going to be lurking, Cress. Oh, that's okay. You like the way it's turning out? Okay, cool. I'm glad you like it. Let's put one over here, I think, if we can. Maybe not. No. Why does that have such a big footprint? That's dumb. Whatever. Whatever. Game Loft. Can I at least put it above the table? Okay, good. Good. At least I can do that. Maybe another one? Yeah. Okay. Definitely want more of greenery all over as much as possible because I love it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys like it so far. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's do, we got to put a few fairy lights in here, I think, right? I mean, why wouldn't we? You know what I wish though? I love these fairy vine lights, but I hate that they're like blue. Why aren't why don't they have like a little bit of like a glow, like a golden glow? Like that makes no sense to me. I don't get it. So I said we were going to add them, but I'm not going to because I don't like the blue. And it bums me out. Bums me out. Okay, I like these. Definitely want some of those. What should we put on the table? I'm thinking exotics, right? We're talking about fairies, so let's do the orchids. Maybe one of those. More orchids. And something right in front. Lady Marmalade. That's hilarious. I love that. Bug. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. That is way too much love for Eric. Ooh, I can put that right by the fireplace there. That's cool. I like that. I like that it kind of clips it. Well, do I like that now that I'm looking at it? Okay, you can put that inside the it's actually inside the fireplace. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just continue looking at the foliage here because I do really like the fairies having a lot of greenery. Ooh, there's what we can put right in front of her. Yes. Perfect. Oh, good. I can put one there too. You apparently have beef with Flynn and you're in love with Eric. The question becomes, Bug, what did you do to insult stream elements? Because I feel like stream elements is the one you need to make amends with. Do I want this in here? Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Tell me if you hate it, but we're just gonna try it. I gotta pick the right one though. Let's see. Ooh, do I like this Corona side table better than this one? I think I do. Let's swap those out. No, that's too low, I think. That's too big. I was going to do a new light goal, Amanda, but I figured, you know what? We have surpassed anything I could have imagined today. So I'm just going to be very, very happy with any like that I get from here on out. Because I'm so happy that you guys are all here and enjoying the stream, that you would like it and support me. So I don't think I'm going to set a new one. But if you want to give me like 60 likes, I mean, I'm not going to say no. Okay, yes, 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 yes. We love a good sofa table. Let's pick a pretty little light to put on here. I like this one. And then we can do maybe a couple. I'm going to put one of these over here. And then maybe we'll do another. You're 32% in love with Rapunzel. I mean, that's a little on the low side for Rapunzel, but maybe. Maybe she's annoying to you. Yeah, let's just do this one. Okay, and then I think we'll put an open book on the table. Let's go. I probably should do a quick save. We've done a lot of decorating without saving. I mean, I feel like my saves have been okay, but I don't know if you guys have seen the glitch where you put a bunch of stuff down and then when you come out of furniture mode, it disappears, but it's traumatic. Okay, I feel like we need something here in the center. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Or if you've been lurking, happy unlurking. You're 19% in love with Flynn? Sure. Dear Game Loft, can we please get a search bar for Scrooge Store? Thanks. Yeah, love us. Okay, I'm loving it so far. What do you guys think so far? We got to add some lights. We got to add some stuff on the walls. And I think we might pull in maybe a couple food items for the two end tables, maybe. Or not. I don't know. I can't decide. Let's go back to this section here. You're 90% in love with symmetrical stumps. I mean, Gazmom. we don't love symmetrical stumps and snaps. Unless you're hot cocoa. Ooh. What do we think of these? I'm just going to lay these down, but if you hate them, tell me. I know Marmalade hates when I use these and anything other than a Little Mermaid or beach build, but I think they're kind of pretty. Let's see. Let's look at our floral items again. Maybe just a little plant or something on this end table. Yeah, I like that. How's everybody doing with the new grid? 33% in love with sparkles. Could amp that up a little bit. Okay, that works. Oh, you like that? Okay. Now the stumps are toilets. Yeah, I mean, so the story behind symmetrical stumps is we were doing some voting. I don't remember if it was my stream or Hot Coco's stream. They run into each other in my mind. I don't remember. But somebody had symmetrical stumps in their shot. Or no, they had stumps. And I was like, I'm not voting for that. They've got stumps in their scene. They didn't clean it. And she was arguing with me that they were at least symmetrical. And I was like, who cares if they're symmetrical? It's ugly. Like, what are you doing? And yeah, so we were arguing back and forth about symmetrical stumps. So yeah, that's why that's on there. It's basically poking fun at my friend. I think I just like the one light. I feel like I like every section having kind of its own vibe. Everything, every time you look, it's beautiful. Aw, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I could throw some of these in. These are pretty. But they have a giant footprint. Oh, I can put one there. That's pretty for the little flower section. Okay. Let's keep. No, I feel like that's too formal for the room I'm trying to do here. I do like the pillars. Okay. So here was my thought. I'm going to take a rug here. Do I like this one? No. Maybe. Maybe. That's a maybe. I feel like this one's too big, but what do you guys think? Do you think this one works better? So here's my thought is I want to put this in the center of the room. Maybe if I can find it. Where is it? Seriously, where is it? I'm looking for the white blooming flower. Am I crazy? Like where it was right there. I'm so confused. Or did I see it here? No. I'm so confused. Country western music for Lisa. Better than Screamo this time. Thank you guys. It's cabinet reorganization weekend, like in real life. Okay, seriously, it's like gone. Where did that thing go? Finally, some decent music. Well, I'm glad. Do you guys like these, by the way? Or do they look weird? In real life. I love that. There's nothing more I actually love than reorganizing. I was thinking I may play around in my closet because, like I've said in my streams recently, I have lost like 140 pounds, and I still have so many pieces of clothing that are just way too big for me now, and they're just kind of jamming up my closet now because I had to buy new stuff. So my new stuff is kind of jammed in there still with the old stuff. So, yeah. Ooh, maybe a fountain moment. Maybe that. Okay. Just keep looking here because I can't find that darn flower. Like disappeared completely. Where is the wallpaper from? I think it's from the Bell Bundle. I think it's from the Bell Bundle. You X'd out Woody and he's still on the map. Use your well and just come in and out, and he should be gone when you come back in. Okay. This is bugging the crap out of me. Is it under Aladdin? Have I lost my mind? Like, where did it go? I know I saw it and I know I have it. I don't have it placed anywhere. It's that big white blooming flower. Getting annoyed. Okay. I'm searching by white. It's still not coming up. Oh, wait. There's more. I love this chandelier. It's like one of my favorites. Yeah, it's the one from Jasmine. The jasmine flower. Yeah. I can't find it anywhere. And I know I haven't used it. I got nothing. I don't know where it's at. It's so bizarre. Oh, lighting. Good call. It is. You're right. There it is. I think I like this better than the fountain. What do you guys think? Fountain or flower? I don't like that rug. It's too small. What's she looking for? Hi, Weasley. We were looking for this blooming flower thing, but it's under lighting, which I didn't look under. Do we like the fountain or the flower? Let's go out of and look. Wow, look at that fountain under this lamp. Holy Toledo. Everybody likes the flower. Okay, so just for future reference, though, look at this fountain under this lighting. Doesn't it look like it's pouring pixie dust? That's what I'm going to use it for, in the pixie dust house. I called it. It's my idea. It's the dream's idea. Okay, let's do the flower. Do we like it? Or does it look weird just in the center there? I think we need a rug underneath of it to anchor. Sorry, we're going over a little bit, guys. Okay. Let's do that, and then we'll adjust. I feel like that's off center. It is. Need to pull it this way. Okay, what do we think? Fairy-rific? You have no problem with you going over. Yay! Extra jam! Okay, we didn't do the walls yet, but we're going to do that in a second. What do we think of the decor itself? Do we come up with a consensus on these? Do we like those things? Just say yes or no on these anemone things. Thanks, guys. I love it too. I love it too. I love these windows. So we're definitely, I think we're going to use these same windows. Everybody, you say yes? Okay, we'll stick with them. I like them too. I think they're cute. Yay. Okay, I'm glad you guys like it. What are we gonna put on the walls here? I feel like our tea drinking fairies need some teacups. Plus, I just think they're adorable. I love these lanterns, the lily pads and these sconces. So I think I'm going to add these above the doors. I don't need it that one, but this one, yes. We'll add these above the doors. And then I think by our bookcases, we'll put these. Maybe like so it's just touching the top of that section there. Yes, love that. I love some decorative plates. Listening to some Screamo? Well, Lisa did say that other people could use it, so you're good. We'll pull the teacups up a little bit. No, it's too low. I don't like that. I have to admit, I do love these Gothic windows. I don't know about the black, though. Maybe. We might change that out. We're just kind of putting stuff up for now, and then we'll take a look at changing it all out. Ooh, the triangular window would be kind of different. No, I feel like we got a lot of rounded shapes going on in here. Everything's very rounded looking, and I think this is too stark. So if when you're just decor camp, little bit of a decor lesson, look at the shapes around you in the room. So you can see that most of everything is pretty round. The flower shapes, even the curvature of the arms of the chair, the top of the fireplace, the plants hanging down, everything's very rounded. If we were to use this window, it's way too stark for the room. It's not going to make sense. So we want to stick with something that's going to fill that in. Now, shapes like this are fine. Rectangular shapes on the wall, those aren't going to be, those are going to mirror the shape of the wall itself, right? Versus if you a triangle, it just is, it's going to be too harsh. I might want to throw a shelf up here. No, it's not going to fit there. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. There we go. No. You like the stained glass windows from the premium shop? I do too. They're gorgeous. They are definitely gorgeous. This is a really cute window too. No, it's not fitting the vibe. Okay, I think I like the beige one better than the black. I like the coloring there, but I don't think we need it for the window. So I think we'll use this one, I think. I think it's just got a better coloring to it. And we'll use that one. Let's line this up with the table though, I think. There we go. Let's pull this up a little bit, like so. Okay, okay. I like this window. So let's mirror this one over here. Oh, I can't get it in the same spot though. That's kind of weird. Maybe not. It's a fairy room. It doesn't have to be completely symmetrical. Okay, let's look at art. I like the colors in this. I like this painting arrangement. It's very pretty. Yeah, it's got a flowery vibe. This looks kind of cute right over here with their flower area. I do love this painting, but I don't think it's needed. Oh, the vase is cute. Let's put the vase over here on her table. Make it look like she's going to be potting something. Ooh, I love this mirror. Maybe over here by this chair in the fireplace. I like that. I want another small kind of painting. Oh, you only got 4 Oh, is it 4 marshmallows per bush? Yeah. Agreed. Kind of like the pub sign, but not I don't think in here. I wanted something kind of small like the other small painting to go by our book. Oh, maybe this little gold plaque. No, I don't like it. Do we need anything there? I don't think so. Let's just take a walk around the room. I think we might be done. Let's see. So we walk in. Oh, here's our books. I can still access this mannequin. She's reading her books. Oh, we got to put something on the table. Maybe like a cup of tea. We'll make some tea. Turn our fireplace on. Oh, so pretty there. Go over here. Okay, okay. And oh, I'm loving it. Okay, I need your help. I'm second guessing myself because we all do, right? Do we use the dark rose windows or the light? What do you think? So those are the light ones, and then the dark ones with like the purpley glow in the window. Which one do you like, light or dark? Just say light or dark in chat. I'm gonna take a drink while you discuss. Pretty by a fire. Yeah, it's a fire hazard, but they're fairies, right? So maybe it's just fairy flames. Maybe it's not actually warm in the room. Dark. Keto says dark. Okay. Dark, dark. Okay. Looks like we're going. Oh, Amanda says light. Cynic says dark. Okay. Dark. Okay. Hi, Jill. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome chatting. Okay. We're going to go dark. So there's two different kinds. What's the difference? Is it just the... Let's look. And then I'll pick one. Okay, so there's that one, and then there's this one. Oh, so it's just the shape. I think I like the flowery shape better than the dartboard shape. Adds a bit of contrast in your opinion, helps them pop out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I kind of like that they're going with like the woods of the furniture. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, and you're welcome. Okay, let's make some tea, and then I think this room will be done. Oops. Do I do that every time? And do I do it multiple times? Evidently, yes. Okay. Tea. Chrysanthemum tea. I feel like that's a fairy drink. We'll make that. And jasmine tea. Just pretend that you can spell. I can spell. Did I make it? I think I did, but I'm gonna make another one just in case. Okay, got a couple cups of tea here. Floor 13? Yes. Okay. Ooh, it's so pretty in here, right? I am very happy with how this turned out. And thank you guys so much for helping. This has been a lot of fun. Do you guys like doing the indoor builds and the smaller kind of decor builds with me? Because I wasn't sure. Like, do you guys like the indoor builds or would you prefer outdoor? Oh yeah, that's really cute. I feel like the chrysanthemum tea matches our little sunflower fairy here. Oh, I love how this turned out. There is one thing I want to see if I have any. I might not have any. Oops. You're horrid at indoor decor, so it's nice to get general tips. Oh, okay. Gives you some ideas of what to do with your house. Fantastic. Oh, really? Interesting. Because I find, not that I'm better at indoor, but I kind of like the focused feeling around indoor builds, per se. I want to add a couple of these. I feel like these are really cute. But I might hate it once we go out. Yeah, I don't think I like it. It's a good idea, but not for this particular build. While you haven't decorated all of your house, you have a few rooms that are decorated that you love. You find decorating inside a lot more palatable than outside. Fair enough. Yeah, so if you don't know and haven't seen my other builds, I have a room for every single franchise. So if we look at we can go to expand. So floor 1 is just kind of like my, it's just my kitchen, my touch of magic room, and my refrigerator storage, and my like main base valley food storage. And then floor 2 is my valley room, and floor 3 is my Eternity Isle storage, and then floor 4 is Storybook Vale storage. So then when we get to the other floors, you can see how I have it laid out here. So we have Sword in the Stone, Minnie and Mickey, the ducks. I just said the ducks because it's Daisy, Donald, and Scrooge. And then Goofy has his own room. And then we have 2 rooms for Frozen. And I did 2 rooms for Frozen because we have very 2 diametrically different types of Frozen stuff. So we have like the whole Anna vibe and then we have the Elsa vibe. So I did give them their own rooms. The Madrigal family room, and then we have Remy. Floor 7 is Wally and Eve, Lion King, Little Mermaid, and Ursula. Floor 8 is Wreck-It Ralph, Moana, Lilo and Stitch, and Tangled. 9 is Beauty and the Beast, Cinderella, Toy Story, Jack and Sally. 10, we have Monsters, Inc., Mulan, Jafar, and Oswald. Floor 11 is Tiana, Merida, Hades, and Maleficent, which I'm super excited to start adding to. So excited. So you'll get to see, we'll do that on stream. We're going to do that in one of our streams after the Storybook Veil update. One of the next streams we're going to do is we're going to decorate Maleficent's room. So it's going to be super exciting. Do I have a tour of all my indoor rooms? So I do, but they're older. And they're in like part 1, part 2, part 3, because I broke it up into like 2 or 3 floors per video. Some of the rooms are the same. Some of them are different. Some of them I didn't do yet. So like, for example, Alice, Aladdin, they aren't featured there because they weren't done yet. But yeah, you know, if there's a particular room that you'd like to see, shout it out and we'll go there and look at it. Floor 12, Sleeping Beauty, which again, we're going to do on stream, and I'm super excited for that one. Aladdin, Jasmine, we just saw these, Alice in Wonderland and Peter Pan. So we just did look at those. Floor 13, we have Fairies and then Winnie the Pooh, which that's all I have right now. But we have, obviously there are rooms after that we can be adding to. So, you know, we've got all these to add because we can get up to 20 floors. Floor 20, it says Snaps, but that's not what it is. It's a secret room, and I can't tell you what it is. Secret. Can you see your Hades room? Sure. I don't know where it is. Oh, yeah, floor 11. Okay, let's go to 11. Well, you can see Tiana because we're going through there to get to Hades. And I have her slow cooker up here, so I could use it if I wanted to. So the Hades room isn't super full, obviously, only because I made it a smaller room on purpose just because we don't have a lot of Hades specific things. I turned this backwards only because it has Goofy on it, but and I'm waiting for a few more frames to put in here. I'm hoping we get another puzzle with Hades and Maleficent. So you can see right now I have a couple of the frames here showing the Hades puzzles. So I'm going to be putting a couple more frames in here, hopefully. But yeah, that's the Hades room so far. You would love a mega house tour. We can definitely do that. Maybe we'll make that a members only video. I don't know. We'll see. I want to share it with everybody, so we'll see. But speaking of what we can do, we are having, so Sunday is our first members only stream, which is super exciting. And I am going to go ahead and hold on one second. I am going to gift 5 memberships because I want as many people as we can get to come to our members only stream on Sunday. I'm super excited about it. So we got Michaela, congrats. Angeline, congrats. Piglet, congrats. Shelly, congrats. And Miss Mom, congrats to all our new members now. It's super exciting. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the cupboard. You're going to get that invite for the members only stream. It's going to be super fun. Sunday, 3 o'clock. It'll last about 3 to 6, maybe a little over, since, you know, I tend to do that sometimes, because we get chatting and we're having fun. And, you know, we want to get finished. But yay! I'm excited. So I hope to see you all then. Is there any other room anybody would like to see before we end stream? Because I'd like to, if there's anything you'd like to see. I love Tiana's room. I love these curtains so much. Yay! It was Michaela and Piglet. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Oh, Amanda. Amanda, have you gone into your YouTube settings and enabled accept gifted memberships? Because you have to have that enabled in your YouTube account. You'd love to see the Winnie the Pooh room. Well, I would too. I haven't done it yet. So maybe that's one we do on stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, congrats to the Decorista. Thank you for the gifted. That was very, very nice. Do I have a favorite room? Ooh, challenge accepted. Do I have a favorite room? Let me think. Do I have a favorite? Oh my goodness. Yay. Look at that. Thank you for the gifted bug. Congratulations, Sir Simon. How do you enable that? Okay. I'm going to share my screen and I will show you. Okay, so if I'm here in YouTube, in your, you basically, oh, how do I see it? I'm going to see it the other way. I'm just going to go to my home screen here. So you go to your account settings down here. So in your list of things, you click your profile picture, and in your list of settings, you can go to here, and then where it says purchases and memberships, I think this is where it is. Oh, shoot, maybe not. It's hard for me to see it. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to show it to you. I thought it was in settings. Purchases and memberships. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to see it because I see things as a creator and I'm not sure I see, my YouTube might look very different from yours. View advanced settings. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a pop-up in the chat that allowed you to toggle it on and off. Oh, okay. There you go. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. And congratulations, Decorista. I don't think she's here today. I think she's doing a family thing. Oh, I was going to, yes. Okay, let's do that. So at this point, I'm going to give you all, don't delete our channel. I won't delete the channel, I promise. I promise. I probably just shared things about my YouTube viewing too. Black Death, hoof trimming, you know. Okay. We are going to take a look. Let me get it set up here. We're going to be taking a look at the Dreamlight Leaks channel in Discord. If you do not aren't subscribed in Discord to Dreamlight Leaks, I highly recommend that. I will go ahead and try. I'm going to get the link, and I'm going to drop the link to the Discord Leaks channel. So if you aren't there on Discord, you can click that link and join them. This is, they get all the credit for this to get, you know, these items and whatnot. So we're going to take a look at what's coming to the premium shop for this update. And, you know, if you don't want those spoilers, for example, you can go ahead and leave now. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate all of you. This was a very, very fun stream for me. I hope you guys had a really good time too. But we're going to go ahead and switch over. We're going to switch our screen to Discord and take a look at the leaks that came with this particular update. I have to figure out where they're at. Dreamlight screenshots, maybe? No. I gotta find their list. I can never, every time I get in here, I can't find it. Keto, if you're still here, tell me where I can find it. Is it under spoilers, maybe? I just got to find it, guys. Sorry. I can never find it when I get in there. When I gift, yes, it is random. But, you know, like if you have your gifted thing enabled to accept them, you know, but it is random after that. Why can't I find the pictures of the leaks? Thank you. Thank you, Mullen. I was about ready to lose myself. I was like, what? Okay. So obviously we got Nana. So yay. This is coming back to the premium shop here. So this was part of the Mulan Star Path, the Majesty and Magnolia Star Path. But they are going to be releasing this in a premium shop bundle. It's the flooring. This arch is gorgeous and so fun to decorate with. This leaf pile looks absolutely beautiful. And it's just gorgeous. This vase right here is really pretty too. And then this is a wallpaper. So this particular set will be coming back at some point. They're going to be bringing Mulan's Dream Style. I use the word loosely because it really doesn't look much different than her other style, but it's got green sleeves. I think is the difference. So, I mean, honestly, I don't recommend this, but this particular bundle's coming back. These, this little boat is for the water, obviously. These are the kites that don't rotate. They only go one way. They've been bugged since the Star Path started, and for some reason, they still don't rotate. This lantern it's a nice lantern to build with, but it doesn't give off much light. It's not anything like the Vitalis light, anything like that. So, I mean, these are really pretty to decorate with because of the colors in them. They function the exact same way as the yellow lanterns. They just have the pink and purple in them and the little bit of a red. So those are really pretty for builds as well. So if you like decorating with the lanterns, then this might be a bundle for you. If not, you could probably skip this one and save your moonstone. There's nothing in here as even a decorator that I'm like, I must have this. So that's just my opinion on that one. This is the cricket costume from the Mulan Star Path as well. It is what it is. Next week is just the Aurora Maleficent stuff. 2 houseskins and 2 outfits. Ooh, nice. Is it the? I won't. Is it different from the leaks that we've already seen, or is it new? Like, is it a Storybook Vale update leak, or was it part of the leak we already saw? Just curious. Okay, this is the big one. This is the big one that will be coming. The fireflies are coming back. These are that little flower that I just placed in the fairy build. This is that one. So it's not the one that goes in the water. No, they're just grouped into collections. Okay, okay. And then the Tiana water tower, which I actually really like. I use it quite a bit. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. Fireflies, exactly. All caps, all the exclamation marks. The fireflies are coming back, guys. So if you don't have them, I would definitely spend your moonstones on these because I can't say when they would come back, and it is definitely an item that everybody uses. So highly recommend that one. The balloon release tree is just what it sounds like. They release all kinds of balloons. It's a very pretty tree. I think it's the same tree that you see in the white planter, but there's no planter to it, and it's just going to have balloons coming out of it. So it's very cute, very pretty. I think this is going to be really cute with the Winnie the Pooh stuff. We've already gotten this. So this is that floating inflatable. They're staple items for Dream Snaps. Absolutely. Okay, so this is the Rocky Coast Lighthouse. Is this a furniture piece or a house skin? Do we know? I think it's a furniture piece, if I remember correctly. It's been a couple weeks and I don't remember. A lot has happened between. But I love this. This is going to be beautiful in snaps. This is going to be absolutely gorgeous on the beach ever after. I mean, I can see this in so many different biomes. This is going to be a gorgeous item. For the tree, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, from the leak video that they played, the trees were pretty close together because they made it look like the entire biome was lit with balloons coming out of it. So, I think the footprint will be not super small, but it'll be a little bit on the smaller side, I would think. I don't know when the fireflies are coming. I don't know. This is really pretty. I mean, it's a lovely item. It'll be pretty for spring and summer builds, the fairy builds. I can see this being used in every biome. I mean, the coloring is pretty neutral, so it's gonna go everywhere. It's a very pretty item. If you're short on moonstone, I would say this could probably be one. If you're debating between this and, like, let's say the lighthouse or the fireflies, there's no contest. You're going to want to save your moonstones. But if you have them and you know, this is a lovely, lovely topiary. You love the topiary. Yeah, I do. I mean, I do too. The butterflies are very, very cute. And like I said, this is going to be very pretty for, do we think we'll get patch notes for the update? We should, I would imagine. This is the well skin. This is the portal potty. You got to get some food. No problem, Bug. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was so nice to see you, friend. And thank you for the giggle with the portal potty. That's what it is now. Here's another topiary. I love this one. I see if for me, if it's a choice between this topiary and the butterfly topiary, I'm going this one. Only because I love the cactus flowers and I think this is just super pretty. And we have the cactus house and I have Eternity Isle. So for me personally, I like this one. I like the height of this one too. I mean, I'm getting them both. You can't unsee that. I'm sorry, but portal potty. It's a portal potty. Yes, yes. I love this cactus topiary. And then we have this item. This is the teapot inspired pond. I imagine this is going to come maybe at the same time as the Mulan outfits. I mean, that just makes sense to me. But I love it. I always love a good pond. It looks like it's going to be the same shape and size as the frozen pond that we already have. This is maybe just a reskin of that. I mean, that's what kind of this looks like to me, but I love the tree coming over top of the water and the teapot pouring into the water. This is just a super, super pretty item. I can't wait for this. And by the time I'm ready to decorate with this again, I'm going to be tearing down my entire valley again, probably at the end of July. And yeah, I'm going to be redoing an Asian area, and I'm definitely going to be using it. I love it. The sailor outfit we just got, which I actually love. I thought I would hate it, but I love it. I absolutely love it. Here's this item, which we have already gotten, the sunflower fairy, which we saw just recently. This Maleficent outfit. Okay, so this is probably coming then with, this is what we're going to be getting in the premium shop this coming Wednesday. According to Keto, we're going to be getting this outfit and probably this one. This is the Aurora player outfit. So the two outfits would be this is the Aurora outfit, and then this is the Maleficent outfit. These look to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, if you've seen the live action Aurora movies and Maleficent, or I should say Aurora movies, Maleficent movies, that's what these remind me of. More of the movie version, the live action, than the animated version. But they're very battle-esque. So yeah, looks like we're going to be getting these two on Wednesday. So the Maleficent one, and then up here we have this Aurora one, which beautiful, beautiful, love them. And then this is this linen ensemble, which I don't know, it's a little bizarre to me. I did say portal potty. It's exactly what I said. Portal potty. But yeah, I'm getting a live action vibe from those. This linen ensemble, I don't know. I'm going to have to see the preview with this one. It looks just a little basic to me, although I'm sure we'll get some more pajama party-esque snaps. So that, I mean, this I think would give, yeah, it's giving PJ. That's exactly what I think too. The mysterious moth wings. Love these. I love these wings. Although I love all of the wings. And so am I getting them? Take all my money, Game Loft. Yes, I'm getting them. I love them. They're beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I hope, I mean, I don't know. They're moth wings, so I don't know if they'll sparkle or anything, but we'll see. We'll see what they do. But they're beautiful. This outfit is the jellyfish player outfit, and I think it's uber cute. I'm hoping they're 3 separate pieces. They look like 3 separate pieces, or 4, I should say, with the shoes. It says outfit though, so although let me see. Did the sailor one set? Yeah, see, tricky Dreamloft. Sailor outfit bundle. Sunflower player outfit. It's a 1 piece. I'm guessing that this is a 1 piece because it does not say bundle on it. It just says player outfit. It's such a bummer to me because this skirt, this top, these shoes, they could be paired with so many other things. Yeah, it's just the hat and rest. It's 2 pieces. Okay. Yeah. Think sunflower, exactly. So the hat is going to be separate and then the outfit's going to be 1 piece. It's such a bummer to me because could you imagine this top with like the little like jean shorts or the capri pants? I mean, it could be so cute. I'm so bummed that it's going to be a 1 piece. I mean, am I buying it? Yes. But I'm bummed. So am I buying it? Yeah. Am I bummed? Yeah. There. You've seen my range of emotions on this. And then this dress, which take all my money again. I'm obsessed with this dress. I cannot wait for this dress. I am putting a mannequin in my saloon build, and this baby is going on there, and I cannot wait. I love it so much. So much. Well, hi, Siffy. Welcome in. You had hoped for at least the shoes. I know, right? Right? I'm so bummed. Siffy, you're just coming in, but I'm going through leaks. So I don't know if you've already seen them, but what is the dress from? I think it's honestly, I think it's from the Disney parks. I think it's a dress that they wear in like their tavern. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's in their like piratey area. I think it's like their saloon dress. That's what I'm using it for in my builds. And I'm pretty sure it's a park dress. But it's gorgeous and I love it. Love it. So these we already got, the Under the Sea furniture bundles. So that's we've already gotten. You've seen those. Okay, so these are the two house skins that we're getting then. This is the Maleficent one. I love it. I love the thorns and things on it. The raven at the top, that is just perfection itself. I love that so much. But yeah, this house skin is just killer. I'm so excited. This is going to look gorgeous in so many different biomes. I mean, I could see it pretty much anywhere except the beach and the bind. I could pretty much see this anywhere else except those two. I think it'd be really hard to make this work in the bind or on the beach. Such a good Halloween house. Those purples are going to match those. So, in the beginning of our stream, we looked at those two witch houses. That purple is going to be that same color. So all of those houses are going to fit in the same section and they're going to all match. Just FYI, they did use that same purple is going to be the same purple that is on those houses. It's going to go right into the Forgotten biome. Yeah, it's going to look gorgeous up there. If you've been in decor camp and we've talked about pathing, just a note, if you want to brighten up your Forgotten biome, just use brighter pathing, like the stone pathing, and it'll brighten your biome right up. Anyway, but yes, this house skin, gorge, love. Here's the Tiki house skin, which we've already gotten, so you've seen that one. Here's our Starbucks, guys. This is a coffee shop. It is coming at some point. It has the table and chairs attached to the outside, so this is stuff that's attached. But it is the same style and vibe as the French bakery. So those two house skins are going to be kind of matchy-matchy with each other. But this is a coffee shop. It looks so cute. I love the little bells. It's just really, really pretty. Those might be lights. I can't tell if those might be lights. Let's see if I can. Oh, I can't. Okay, so they are lights. That's really cute, though. This is adorable. I love the planter on the outside. Look, it's got the little coffee shop sign. But yeah, this is going to be great. It's a must buy for me. I buy all the house skins. The house skins, honestly, are my favorite thing to purchase. And then second would be probably clothing. And then companions. And then probably Dream Styles last. You're a sucker for house skins. Same. Oh, BioShock. What a good game. Yay! You did catch me live. Although you're at the end of my stream, but that's okay. Yay, you're here. This is the Aurora house skin that we're getting. Like Keto said, we're getting 2 house skins and 2 outfits for Maleficent and Aurora. We saw this Maleficent skin for the house, and then this is the Aurora one. This is separate from her house, though, correct, Keto? This is just a house skin, not her house itself. Those are 2 different things. Pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I love this cottage. Look how cute this is. Look at the stenciling around the doors and windows. Isn't this adorable? We did have a fun stream. We decorated inside. I'll show you if you can stick around for a second. I will show you the 2 rooms that we did. We did Peter Pan's room and a fairy room. I like that. Did you notice this has like an apothecary sign on the outside? So I don't know if you see that. There's like this little apothecary sign here. You're popping back in for a sec? Well, welcome back in. I'm about to show the fairy room, Cress. Oh, I know, Cress. Same. I can't wait for everything. There's like 2 items. Okay, there's 2 items I'm like, I don't care. So love, we'll just scroll back through. We got the campers. I think that's it. Okay. So the couple items that I'm like, meh. One was definitely this one, which we just got. Whatever. This outfit here, this linen ensemble, don't care. And the balloon tree. I'm going to be honest, I'm not real hype on the balloon tree. I have all the Mulan stuff, so I'm fine with all of that. I'm really happy they're bringing it back. But the balloon tree for me, I mean, it's going to be cute, but I see it being a limited thing. So those 2 things for me. But yeah, that's the premium shop. I'm super excited. Cannot wait. It's going to be just fantastic. So excited for next week. Let's show Cress the fairy room. Are you ready, Cress? It's done. Are you ready? Prepared? Okay. Here we go. Here's our fairy room. So we have the studious fairy drinking her chrysanthemum tea by the bookcases. We have the regal fairy with the velveteen sofa and the fireplace. Right as you looked away. I'm here. And then here is our little tea center where we can have some tea. They're reading books. And then over here we have the fairy who's working in her gardening center and making all the pretty planters for the area. But yes, that's my fairy room. I think it turned out very pretty. Sneaky shout outs. Marmalade's good with that. She's very good with that. She stays on top of it and she does it multiple times too. And I'm like, you don't have to do it multiple times, darling, but I love that she does. So yeah, this is my fairy room. I'm glad you guys like it. By the way, Cress, did you see us? We found out something. If you take the fountain, and Keto, I don't know if you saw this either, but if you take the fountain, this one here, the small marble fountain, like, you know, guys, the fairy well thing, what do you call it? The pixie dust, the windmill thing. If you decorate the inside of this, look, if you take this fountain underneath this light, it turns into pixie dust. Look. Look. It's not water anymore. It's flowing pixie dust. From me to you. I didn't know that until I just did this build. But I had the I was looking for the flower, couldn't find it. So I placed this fountain down thinking, well, we can always do the fountain. But yeah, look, it turns it into pixie dust. Isn't that amazing? I love it so much, right? From me to you. So this is that the Tiana light. It's that Tiana light with the tulip kind of thing. It's the perfect glow on it. Yeah, so you can see it from above here. It's this tulip Tiana light thing. But it literally turns the water looking into pixie dust. I'm obsessed. I'm totally doing it. So if you guys choose to do it too, that's great. But yeah, it's amazing. And it makes this flower glow even more too. Yeah, so that's our room there. And then I'll show you the Peter Pan room that we finished because he's really cute. I like how this turned out. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong floor. Is that the only light that does it? Good question. We can try it out. I'm not sure. The Oswald light puts a glow too, like similar to that. So let's look. I'm just going to move this light. We'll move that to the side somewhere. Okay, so we can see the jasmine flower is not glowing quite like it was now. So let's put the Oswald chandelier over top and see what that one does. I don't think this one glows too, but not as much. You can see it's a muted glow, but it does add a little bit. Here's the Oswald chandelier. Okay, so it looks like the Oswald chandelier does, no, I don't know. Is it the same? Maybe. I'm trying to see if, no, that one, it's this Tiana one is really, really bright. It does add a little bit. Let me put the fountain underneath of the Oswald light and see if it, because the Oswald light does add a good glow, but I'm not sure if it's as much. Let me see. No, it's just this one. It turns it completely yellow. I think that is the only one that will do that. Yeah, it's not reacting the same way. It's lighting the room, but it's not lighting the object underneath like this one is. Unfortunately. I can't remember what room my Peter Pan is. I thought it was floor 14. Maybe it's 12. Yep. Okay, let's go to floor 12. And then I'll show you my Peter Pan room. So this is the one we just finished up here. And here we go. I think it's pretty cute. We got Tink in here. And I mean, it's room for the Lost Boys, right? Or Lost Girls. We did find out, so this is another trick we found out, is if you can place the shelving, so that piece of shelving will intersect with the ladder and make it look like the ladder is climbing up to the shelf. So you can see it looks like a one piece with the top of the ladder going through the shelf. So they will clip into each other. Didn't mean to make that work, but there it is. But yeah, I really like how this turned out. But we'll end stream here. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys had fun. I had a really good time. Obviously, we went an hour over. But thank you guys so much. Again, Sunday, 3 o'clock is our members only stream. We're going to be doing something super fun, and I'm excited. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the super chats. You guys are awesome. Blossom. I love each and every one of you. And I will see you all very, very soon. We're going to be definitely getting together Wednesday for all kinds of streaming, I'm sure. I'm not going to be doing any streaming on Wednesday. I will be in Hot Coco's stream as she plays the update for the first time. So we'll see you guys all soon. Thank you so much and keep on dreaming.